Rip stream! No! The stream can't be rip! This is too good to let it rip. Let me get OBS to function again. Oh yeah, I see the drop frames. Okay, I'm gonna give it some time here. I'm gonna give it just a little bit of time here. Uh-oh. Technical. Okay. Is the stream working? Is the stream working right now? Back? Alright, Neko says back. Hopefully things are back on the YouTube side also for you guys. We're back. It's working again, Panic. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Bobo landed the kill on the Muton, and then we took a bunch of shots from these guys, and we're all alive now. Everything back? I'm gonna give it just a few seconds, make sure everyone's okay. Neko says back. Road says no, but Toki says back. Okay, most people are saying we're back. So I'm going to assume that everything is back up and running. Now then. So, as a recap, we threw a grenade on this guy to bring him down to 5 HP with 1 armor. Bobo was able to land the shot without a graze, he's dead. And now we just need to kill off these last 2 remaining guys here. We also used the flashbang from you to clear out this guy's mind control. Okay, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna run Nyan all the way up. Try to do a lot of damage to that priest with this nullifying shot. Ooh. Okay, we take those. Nice little one-shot on that fellow. And if I come back around to here, we should get a flank on that fellow over there. Do your best to land a shot against him. Okay, well at least they're hitting him. Can't complain about that. And we're gonna let Bobo reload, and she should be able to help us kill this guy in the next few rounds. Unfortunately, this guy's incredibly hard to kill because he's got his little regeneration thing going on. I actually have no clue if we have enough firepower to kill this guy. Wait a second. Do we have the firepower to kill this guy? We got a nullifying shot against him at least. Lowers his accuracy a little bit. Try to slam him with this shot over here. Okay, that was a really good shot. Then I think we can start doing damage that will stick to him, I'm hoping. There we go, big damage. He keeps regenerating though, it's kind of bad. We need him to stop regenerating. Oh my god, he's gonna regenerate like half the damage that we did the last round. Okay, try your very best to hit this guy for some damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bobo, I need you to steady your weapon and make sure that you hit him next round. He's gonna keep regenerating, oh my gosh. He can actually kill this person if it lasts for like multiple rounds. Here, we're gonna use lead the target for extra damage. And... generate all that life again. You know, I always knew that at some point a shield bearer would present this type of difficulty to us. But just the fact that it's happening right now, it's just so rough. Can we just like land a surprise crit? Oh my gosh, Yub Nub, I need you to land 2 shots in a row. Can you do that next round? Just 2 shots in a row. If you can pull that off, I will never be upset with you ever again. So close! Hang in there, come on. Nyan, you just need to tank a few more hits. Okay. You just need to not miss this shot. I'm gonna give you the hollow target. You can't miss this, Yub Nub. There's no way you can miss this. This shot right here is guaranteed. Okay, 100%. Wow, the stream started early? It did start pretty early. I was in the mood, and also because my sleep schedule was completely fucked, I was like, alright, you know what? I'll just do a really early stream. Ronar, stop streaming to cheat RNG, how typical. That's right, guys. You guys have watched me for over 10 years now. I'm that kind of guy, definitely. Okay, that mission got really dicey towards the part where the Muton just found our Reaper and instantly knocked him out. I'm curious whether or not that was luck or if they actually knew he was there somehow. Well, regardless, a win's a win. We'll take it. Press enter mass, do more damage. Alright, so I'm being told that there's actually some value in taking Icy Winds for a perma lockdown. Perma lockdown strats. That does mean I don't get Phantom, and I don't get to have you act as part of the Stealth Squad. Is that okay that I don't have you as a member of Stealth Squad? I could still take Phantom, it just means I'll miss out on Chilling Critical. I also don't get the ability to shut down a drone and have it lose its turn after the shutdown turn. The double turn stun is kind of significant. I'm glad Tama has my side on this. Thank you, Tama. Breathe Protocol, Puppeteer, Stealth Protocol, Icy Winds. I think if we want to do the perma lockdown strats, we probably should take Chilling Critical. But having you be a member of the Stealth Squads would be really nice. You've got so much utility on you. Man, I really want to take Puppeteer on this person. Mostly because I don't really have many hackers on this campaign, so just having one person that can fulfill the role of a Puppeteer override type hacker, that's kinda nice. I think I'll stick with Phantom on this guy. We'll still take Icy Winds though, but then we'll have to give him Trojan Horse, which is fine. I think that's alright. Okay, Taillock, looking forward to your performance for the rest of the campaign. Silent Killer on our Knife Dude. And Nyan over here, you took a lot of hits, Nyan, but you pulled through for us. Now, I'm doing something I don't normally ever do. I'm gonna pass up Sacred Incense, which normally would make this person immune to mental control already, and I'm going to try and rely on the gene modifications to have you immune to mental control. And instead, we're gonna take Embrasure. That way we can get an extra stack of Overwatch to work with both these perks down here. This is a slightly more offensive version of the Brook, but it's fun to try new things every once in a while, and I'm thinking now's a good time to try some new things out. Got 5 Illyrium cores out of this mission, which is absolutely amazing. Lots of resources, good stuff.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with resistance
Okay
for
then.
new recruits.
You know, with how much of the end game we were playing, I completely forgot how tough the early game could be. Nice little wake-up call reminder type thing. Okay, but we got that mission done with. Now we just need to wait until this one is ready. I don't think this goes anywhere below 10 to 12, but I think this can go from 12 down to 10, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to continue scanning over here to look for Liberation 2. I can also come back to here and look for Liberation 3, and that's not the worst idea either. I'm actually kind of tempted to come back over there and look for Liberation 3. I'll scan somewhere, just as long as I'm scanning. That's all that matters. Well, there's our Liberation 3. Still not enough time for this one. 3 to 14 hours. I think if I'm gonna do this version, I would have to do the Stealth Claymore strats. Do we have a squad to do the Stealth Claymore strats? I have a ninja. Not really. I don't have a heavily stealthy team. This is the only person that would be heavily stealthy. Yeah, that's really it. Okay. We'll pass up on this one more time, and then we'll try it again on the next scan. It'll also give me more chances to set up my magnetic weapon, so I can't complain too much about that. We'll have our advanced mag weaponry for our first HQ assault at least. Alright, this mission. Time to do this one next. Also, for those of you guys who didn't see the announcement in Discord, tomorrow we are going to be doing a big cooking stream, I think, alongside our XCOM. We're not going to be like sitting down and just doing a bunch of hours of cooking, but we're going to be making a nice little pot roast for ourselves. There's a couple of ingredients that we need to use up in the house, so I'm going to use those up. And we're going to be building the pot roast up from almost scratch. So we'll be making our own bit of chicken stock. We'll be making like the chicken stock in the morning, letting that simmer out. Then in the afternoon, we'll prepare the pot roast and the braise, put it in the oven, and then at night we'll be able to eat it together. I thought that might be a fun thing to do this Saturday. And I rarely ever get a chance to do Saturday streams. This map is kind of big, isn't it? Is there something behind that building?
Hey guys,
yes, there is something else behind this
today.
building. And thank you very much for the sub, Isball! Much appreciated, sir! Is it going to be XCOM themed pot roast? When was the last time anyone ever saw a cow?
Move out!
Ooh, first pod. Let's get ready to kill these guys. I'm gonna put one of our snipers back here, I guess. We can probably just leave the target with both of our snipers and kill these guys. Do I have anyone that's stealthy here? I don't think so. I don't think anyone here is stealthy.
Onward!
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move our guys up.
On the move. More speed.
You back there, put Jane up here. Everybody else, just be patient. A chrysalid-shaped pot roast. Chrysalid-shaped. In one of the cutscenes, do we get to see, like, the Reapers eating a chrysalid? I don't think they're eating it, but I think they were, like, roasting it, right? Like, it was, like, on a spit over a fire or something. I hate how I can't see them through this wall. If I try to move over this way with Jane Kelly, we might get caught somewhere in between by that drone. So I think it's better if we don't move from this spot.
Let's go!
Moving out.
Let's be patient. This alleyway is a very easy place to get caught if we're not careful, so I just want to be a bit careful as we move forward. Once we're sure that we see them moving away from this location, it's a lot safer for us to move up Jane Kelly.
Enemy sighted.
Another group right there. I'm gonna slowly move Hydrophobo up. We can see a couple of the guys down there. I think in an ideal situation, I might be able to get my snipers up on the high ground there. I can actually get them up to the high ground over here. I probably should take this opportunity to do that.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll put our snipers up there. I don't have enough space for us to move our marksmen up there for this round, but we'll do that next round. Jane, you just keep on watching these guys. There's no easy way to enter through this window, but we can get in through here. I have to be careful about charging up to that wall up there.
On my way.
There's a possibility that the enemy pod is like right around here somewhere, and they might see me as I get up in that direction. We're just gonna be patient here.
Yes.
Moving nice and slowly here. Making sure not to smash that window by accident.
Well, let's go, guys. I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Okay, it's nice that these guys are coming back. Now I can actually kill them properly. I think I'll be very happy if they move into this alleyway right about there. I could also just lead the target right now against all of them. That would probably kill most of them. That's actually kind of tempting. I think we will. In fact, if I really wanted to be crazy, I could do this. But I have to worry that there's another pod out there, or even out there. Jane can reach to help out if necessary.
Full speed that away! Boing.
I think we just don't move with anyone else in case they accidentally pull that
Eyes on
group.
the prize. They're onto us.
Hello. One guy dead. Oh, did I have both of them locked onto the same guy? I thought I had one of them locked onto the other one. Oh no, I did lock onto both of them. Okay. I got confused there for a moment. Alright, 2 guys dead. 3? Not 3. Oh, 3! Okay, I'll take that.
Hostile terminated.
And all that's left is that drone up there. Let's get ready to knock that thing out. G-Burst, you first. Almost a kill.
The only way to get it right is to get it wrong. Yes.
Ready to go.
And Jane, I don't want to run you out here just yet because we might pull the other stuff back here. I'm actually just going to have you sit still and shoot. It's not within range to stun us this round, so it's fine. But we'll try to tag that thing, and if we can't get it, that's fine. We're taking a very passive turn here. Get an evac zone out. We'll even summon a Entospector, maybe? Yeah, sure. It'll absorb some hits for us. When the time comes, we'll use it to absorb hits against our team. The drone is actually running away. Very curious. Well, that's actually good for us. Now we get to spend more time building up this guy's focus. And what I'm going to do next, I'm going to take this time to reload the remaining members of our squad. Get ready to run them up against this window. I think next round we run them up against that window. This round is sort of a reload and reset type round.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
And let's be patient. We do lose out on that loot, unfortunately. I'm playing very cautiously right now.
Now!
And yeah, that's why I wanted to be careful when charging up here, because I knew that there would be very likely another pod down there. Now, those guys decided to stand right next to an explosive barrel, so I'm just gonna get a double kill right here. 3 kills? We take those. Then after that, I need to kill both of these guys up here. I can go for this chop, and that would do a lot of damage in that direction. We can also do a lot of damage in this direction like this. This does require me to stand out in the open. I kinda don't like that. Never a huge fan of being forced to stand out in the open like this. But what else can we do besides that?
On the move.
Ooh, we might get stunned by the drone. Unfortunate.
Get it together.
If the chrysalid doesn't land its hit. Do your best, little Ento Spectre. Nice work. I wonder if the witch gets the EXP for that. I'm pretty sure she does.
Yes.
And then after that, we'll put Hydrophobo up here with a flashbang, and we'll just block these guys down. Should be a very, very safe turn because of this. Hang in there, little buddy. You can do it, Liv! Liv! No! You heartless monsters! How could you do such a thing? This guy may be disoriented, but he's not above being able to dance on top of the dead corpses of our units. Ronar stealing the recipes from Advent this stream so he can do a cooking stream tomorrow. That's what all of these missions are all about. You think they're about getting intel and all that stuff? What do you guys think the intel is? The intel is how to make the most delicious Advent Trooper stew. Let's try to kill these guys from far away so I don't have to close that distance. I'm dead.
Happy now?
2 dead? I'm taking the shot instead of using lead the target so I can see the resolved outcome right now. Nice shots.
Sorry, you lose.
Okay, and that allows me to activate my spirit channeling instead of overextending my witch. I wish the witch got like some form of tankiness.
Locked and loaded.
It just feels so squishy that anytime I have a good angle to chop from, I'm like, I can't do that because it's gonna literally explode and die.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Time to work.
Ready to rock.
Okay, 8 enemies killed. Anywhere
us
between
begin.
2 to 4 more enemies in the last group.
Rather
I'm
than
sitting
get
for it
taken on a
probably.
piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
I'll do 1 more focus charge and then summon our little chrysalid.
Hurry up.
Got it covered.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Damn, Ento Spectre got world starred. That's okay, we got a second one. Does this one have better stats somehow? It doesn't seem that much better than the other one. Maybe its accuracy and stuff went up. I really mostly care about the Ento Spectre's HP, so if it doesn't get more HP, it's probably not worth using 3 points to summon it. We'll use this thing to scout for us. Hey Rishi, I have a question. Was it hard to make that thing? It looks really cool. Looking closer at it, it's like... It's the same type of energy that the Warlock's version is made out of, but in the shape of a chrysalid. And it's got like a little energy core on it. I don't know what that red dot in the middle is supposed to represent, but there is like... Not just an energy core, it's almost like a little crystal or something. Or is that supposed to be the eye? Can't tell what that's supposed to be in there. Some sort of energy thingy in there.
Will you hurry up?
Come get some.
No, the witch doesn't. Yeah, I know. Our witch is going to be stuck at 4 HP for the entirety of the campaign, so by the end of the game, she better be wearing a Titan suit. It's actually a chrysalid just with a visual overlay. I see. So you didn't add the... No, I'm assuming you added the little energy ball in the middle. At the very least, right? It's just like kind of a reskinned chrysalid. Nothing. Honestly, I don't mind if this thing uses up its double move. There they are. Hello. Last two guys, let's get ready to kill them. Come upstairs, Sectoid. Yes, come upstairs so I can see you and shoot you. Oh no, I can't see him and shoot him though. Shoot this guy.
He got away.
A little bit of damage. Actual kill, there we go.
Thousands to go.
Not bad. That's a dead thing. I'll bring my marksman up a little bit closer, but I don't want to get too close in case the Sectoid mind controls me. The marksman doesn't actually have squad sight. We have to do that. And then where do I put Jane Kelly where she won't get mind controlled but can chop the Sectoid? I think somewhere behind here should keep her safe from that Sectoid.
No need to ask twice.
We'll keep Jane Kelly there, and we'll also have the other person right over here. They're gonna be doing the buddy system, so if one of them gets mind controlled, the other one can get out there and do some killing. Don't do it, Sectoid! That Entospector has a family! No! Live, Entospector, live! Live so that Jane may end this person's life. Bye-bye.
Hostile target
Positive
down.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
Okay
that
then,
our
mission
peacekeepers will
accomplished.
Stop at nothing
Let's
to
keep on
prevent
going.
further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our...
I don't know if you guys were looking forward to a smoothie stream today, but I think I ate too much for breakfast, so I will probably not be making anything for today.
Another success.
In fact, for the past few days, I've just been eating so much in the mornings that I just haven't needed to eat for like lunch and dinner. Is anyone else like that? Where like maybe all of your friends and family are always like, oh man, I'm so hungry, I could eat more food right now. Whereas you're just like, oh man, I've eaten this little bit of food and I'm just like full for the rest of the day type thing. I ate a big breakfast though, so it's kind of explanatory that I don't feel like eating right now. We're gonna start transitioning Jane Kelly over to using an assault rifle because we are doing sort of a ranged Jane Kelly build. Alright, good mission. Does this include Long War? Yes, this pack does include Long War. This pack is built off of the Ted Jam pack, which is basically just an assortment of mods that are meant to work with Long War of the Chosen. And then our thing, Beyond Legendary, is basically just difficulty modifiers on top of it. Okay then. Let's get ready for our next mission. That smash and grab should be coming up fairly soon. Meanwhile, we're going to continue looking for our Liberation 2 mission over here, seeing as how we missed out on the Liberation 3 down there. I can make use of my intel to contact another region. I probably should, so let's do that actually.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available...
Let's max out our contacts.
We can't establish
Start
any
working
contact
towards
until we
establishing
upgrade our
full
systems.
control over Asia, so when we finally do that resistance radio kind of research, whatever it's called, we can get the continent bonuses for this. Okay, that's a good one. We can actually do this one. And for this victory, we will get a contacts +1. We definitely want that, so let's try our best to make that work. Okay, for this mission, let's try to set up a squad here. We have our assassin hunting squad in the future here. We'll bring you guys along with... Who else do we bring along? Let's bring the Akimbo along. Followed by... I want to train up this Overseer a little bit more, so let's bring this person. Neutralize target mission. With a boost it'll go down to 7 to 9, without a boost it's 10 to 12. I think we leave this at 10 to 12 and just try to force this mission with you people over here. I'm curious if I can actually do this with 6. With 6 it brings it up to 13 to 15, which is a little bit more difficult than I would like it to be. So I'll bring you guys here like this. Oh, I actually have 2 Overseers, I don't need 2 Overseers. I'll take one of them off. Then instead I will bring the... Hitman. I already have a stealther, I don't even need the Hitman. Let's do the Marksman then. Marksman should be fine for this mission. Okay then, everybody, let's gear you guys up. This is going to be one of the tougher missions, so I want to make sure that you all have pretty good equipment on you guys. Ideally, I have a nanoscale vest on as much of the squad as possible. I think definitely our frontliners want the nanoscale vest at least. Jane Kelly, I'm going to start switching you over to the new type of offensive weapons. Let's try out this Marauder auto rifle. I think it got reworked a little bit, so it has a new ability now. It has Spray and Pierce the Veil. Bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing when attacking organic enemies with your weapon, but also make yourself more vulnerable to incoming attacks. I wonder what it means by vulnerable to incoming attacks. Hopefully it's not too bad for Jane Kelly to take those hits. Alright you guys, let's get out there and let's start killing some enemies. Got a good amount of HP on you guys, so I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe if we can get some weapon mods. We do have some advanced scopes here. Let's put a scope on Jane. Let's put another scope on the Marksman. You're an Overwatch unit, so you should be taking that hair trigger. So are you? Well, you'll eventually be. You're not currently an Overwatch unit, though. Jane over here also probably wants to have maybe some sort of weapon modification here. I'll probably end up selling that. Let's do the shotgun for now. Alright, this is expected to be a 10 to 12 enemy mission. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Okay, we found our Liberation 3 over here, so now we just need to find Liberation 2 in this spot, and we can start doing other things here. Let's also make contact here so we can start setting up a third region for us to find missions in. There we go, another contact has been made.
Work for his masters in this area.
And before I forget, let's make sure that we have people inside of these spots. Okay, that should be good. I can either look for missions over here or up there. I probably should be looking for Liberation 2 in this region, so let's do that next.
The Arctic.
And here we go, another mission. We got our smash and grab with these 5 people. Let's do it. Our goal is to build up this bounty hunter. This is going to be a different build from what we've seen in the past few streams, or past few campaigns. We're going to be doing the full pistol build down the middle. I'm actually kind of excited to try playing this again. I played that build a lot when we were early on in the Beyond Legendary attempts but we kind of stopped doing that because we wanted to try out the other one, because everyone kept saying the other one was really good, and it was really good. However, I do have to say it's not actually necessarily the optimal best version of the Bounty Hunter in my opinion, which might sound very it might sound very divisive to say that. But I feel like a lot of the endgame bosses are immune to crits, and it seems like a lot of them are also immune to blinds. So I kinda like to have... I want to try out the handgun bounty hunter again to give it another chance. There are things the handgun bounty hunter can do that the long-range shooter one can't. And this time our bounty hunter actually has the perks perfect for the handgun variant, so I might as well try it out.
Is it clear?
Brother, that ship is terrifying. What? What's wrong with the Bradford Ranger?
Okay.
We have new people in the stream chat. This is how you can tell someone is new to the stream, when they immediately go, what the hell is that ship? Oh my goodness, what did I just see? Oh, hi. I forgot we don't have concealment on this mission, so I just kind of ran in there like a moron. Okay then, where's our handgun guy? You're very close to being able to get a handgun kill against this person, but not quite there yet. We'll start by running the Overwatch with the Shiv by getting him right behind that guy. The Shiv is missing a point of HP. Ooh. One of those Advent tortures. Man, at some point someone definitely has to come up with a modded class that uses the grappling hook as well as the flamethrower. That'd be pretty damn cool. Oh. Grant us target soldiers a run and gun action point as well as a temporary 5 ablative shield and 5 temporary mobility for 4 turns. Do they get the temporary run and gun action for every single turn? I don't think that's how it works, right? That would be amazing if that is how it worked. Shot against that guy. I have a flamethrower with you, or I can just chop this guy. Also, keep in mind this guy does not take cover because he's a shield unit. Can't actually take cover. We'll use him to knock this guy out into the open, and that should allow this handgun cannon guy to possibly score a kill. It's a 5 to 6 chance. Hey Canoodler, you want to land a kill on this guy so you can start stacking up hand cannon stuff? It's not a guaranteed kill. There's also a shot on that guy down there, which is kind of tempting. If I shoot this guy right now, he'll just straight up die. Alright, try your best to get a hand cannon kill here. I fucking knew you'd fail this. Here we have this.
I give you strength.
Canoodler, you wasted one of your hand cannon ammos. Don't do that again. Oh my god, he's dead. And we have a potential kill right back there. That's one dead. Not bad. Here comes the biotrooper. He's probably gonna gas grenade us. That's annoying, but what can you do? Okay, now the Advent Torture is gonna start styling on us. Oh, he's gonna start styling on us. Oh, he's gonna start styling on us so hard. Maximum style points. He actually only got a burn on one guy, though. That's not too bad. Alright, good job, Starium. You took those hits pretty well. We're not taking the poison very well, though. I do have a med kit This does not cleanse status effects, that's something to keep in mind. You have a medkit for yourself, so I can medkit you and then take the hit on the torture. If I do that though, I have to watch out for the fact that this torture is going to self-destruct. Maybe it's better if I medkit heal first. And then... yeah, fuck it, just shoot him. Ow. That was actually a lot of damage, I didn't think it was that much. Oh wow, that's actually pretty significant. Okay then, after that, I need you to get ready to kill this guy over here. I can use the gremlin heal to make sure that you're no longer poisoned. And I'm gonna step you up to here so you can get your quick reload. And then after that, I'm gonna have you try and tag this guy for some damage to make sure the hand cannon kill is a success. Or you can just one-shot him, that works too, I guess. Oh man, I wanted the hand cannon this guy.
Ce la posso fare. Non mi sono arruolato come facchino.
Okay, so kind of start slowly rolling in the shiv. We're going to activate the gremlin heal on this fellow so he's no longer poisoned. And I can't stealth while here because he can see me, so I have to just move into cover, but I think that's fine because he'll probably just shoot this shiv anyways. So I think I'll run you down to here. We've encountered 5 enemies so far, so that means there's still at least like 4 enemies out there. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll put you up here for now. Oh, he's running away to his friends. Now we know where his friends are. His friends are all the way back over there. Let's start looking for his friends. I'm actually going to put you in stealth. Hi there. Okay, Vipers have been found. Let's put you like right over here on this diagonal where you still can't be seen. Going to try and engage them on our terms here. We have 2 more rounds until Endow is back up, then we can use that to give him an extra action to get behind enemy lines, I think. Until then, though, I will just keep you... I'm gonna have you reload up here so you can continue squad sighting, but I do eventually need to get you guys nearby so you guys can grab the crates inside. I can also try putting my sniper around here and try to shoot inside of that, through this window, I think, if possible. I'm gonna put you, like, right there. See if that works out. Everybody else just go up right behind this wall where they can't see you just yet. And in a few rounds, we're just gonna walk right through and just ambush them. I think that's the last group of enemies, 5 plus 3. That should be it. Which thing do I kill right now? I kind of want to kill the trooper, but the snakes aren't a bad choice either. If I run in and slap this thing, I can actually inflict a disorient against it. But technically a disorient against the snake is bad. We want it to use its tongue grab and not use its gun to shoot us for a lot of damage. So I think what I'll actually do is I'll just come up here and slap that trooper or something. I just need to make sure that I have a way to follow up against that sidewinder back there if I'm gonna do this. Oh, interesting. He did actually merge with this pod. In the past, when they ran back to these enemies, they actually didn't count as being a part of the pod, so I'm kind of surprised that this happened. Alright, if I get this crit, this thing dies, so hopefully we don't fail this crit. Nice shot. Dead snake. How many hand cannon shots do you have left? 2 more. If I could try to keep these enemies alive, that would actually be kind of neat. Oh man, I kind of want to try keeping them alive. Is that a bad idea? It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna activate our bulldoze protocol and just try to run right through this thing's cover. Did that actually work? Kind of? I think that worked. And now if we activate our flamethrower against it, it won't be able to act against us next round, and we can kill it at our own leisure. There we go. Alright, perfect. Everyone else move in and grab the remaining crates. We'll just leave that last trooper alive, because all he's going to do is probably shoot Starium or the Shiv, and do basically 0 damage. Not new, but haven't been on Twitch in a while. I remember the cursed outfits. The cursed outfits? What, the horse outfits? Those aren't cursed. Those are creative design choices. Okay, where's that snake? Oh, damn, they were smart. They ran them all the way back. Okay, I will definitely have to endow you.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay, let's get that endow going. Is that snake burning for multiple rounds? It's only burning for 1 round, so I have to get it. So I guess I'm gonna make that your job here. 1, 2... Hand cannon. Another dead snake. Worst case scenario, I can go and, I can wait till reinforcements arrive and kill those. So it's not like I have to keep this Pooper alive for this guy. It's just a preference thing, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Oh yeah, let's see if the Shiv can pick things up. I'll have the Shiv grab the furthest thing. Can you actually pick things up? The answer is yes, actually. The Shiv can pick things up. Okay, I'm a little bit worried that the Shiv is going to get shot to death, so I do actually need to finish this guy off. Bye-bye. Okay, we'll deal with the reinforcements using the guy's hand cannon.
I hope it's worth it. This looks like the stuff.
Okay, then. Back up there. Noodler, make sure that you have something with you also. You know, we've actually only killed 7 enemies. Is that really all there is? It's kind of empty. We have 1 more crate upstairs. I'll leave that to the aspirant, the sharpshooter. Okay, and then the evac is back there. We got plenty of time, so let's just keep running.
Over there?
And the lack of alien activity down here shows that we truly did kill everything. This was actually a 7 enemy schedule. Those are pretty rare, honestly. Oh, this last crate is really far away, though. I hope you'll be okay.
On the move.
Okay, everybody else, just stand right here. This isn't the timer to end the mission, it's just timer for Doom reinforcements. Which is still pretty bad, but it's not as bad as just having the mission immediately end right there. 3 more rounds.
Ok, je bouge.
You're almost there, Zarena.
Got it covered.
Mi tengo pronto.
Je m'en occupe.
Turns, and now we are gonna wait for a few rounds just to make sure that we can get
Come
the
on, get back in the fight.
hand cannon kill on Canoodler here. Let's get ready for that last group of enemies. Gonna have the entire squad sitting right there.
Advent forces moving on our position. Come get some.
Affermativo.
Okay, hopefully we don't kill all of them as soon as they drop in. Ooh, they're hiding.
Sono un fantasma. Ci vado subito. Il nemico sta pattugliando.
And my hand cannon does not reach that far, unfortunately. We do have a sharpshooter kill against the Rocketeer, a Trooper, Pathfinder. Let's go for a kill on the Rocketeer first, so we don't have to worry about getting group rocketed. That's gonna force these guys into us. And hopefully we can get a hand cannon kill on another one of these guys over here. Let's see. I can get a hand cannon kill against either that Trooper or this Pathfinder. And then I just need to ensure that I have a kill on the other one. So let's try to make sure this Pathfinder dies, and we'll try to feed the hand cannon kill to this guy. Somewhat of a hit. Okay, there we go, got that kill. And then with that, we should be able to near guarantee a kill on this guy using our Aspirant here with their Endow ability.
The enemy should fear us.
Okay, Canoodler, you get one more action and a lot more stats. And using those stats, let's get you right about over here.
Affermativo. Mi muovo.
Excellent work.
Tutto qui hanno visto.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Let's get the heck out of here. That is all of our hand cannon ammo used up.
Truppe Advent avvistate.
I always thought they should make it this way in vanilla. If it is reinforcement timer, big pack of late game enemies spawned every turn. If it's an aerial threat, airstrikes on unit positions like Archon, King Feathers, and so on. You know, a couple of people in our chat have mentioned before that they would love to see something like airstrikes going on. Although, to be fair, the problem with airstrikes is that if you build a team composition that can relocate positions easily, it's not as big of an issue. Like, one of the complaints that people had about Vanilla Hunter was that all he did was sit in the back and mark you, and then you just walk out of the range of the mark, and then you could ignore it completely. Maybe it's different if your entire team is forced to relocate, because then your snipers are effectively not able to do stuff.
I would like to assure
But another issue about that type of mechanic is that you're already double dashing to escape at that point in the game, so if you have things that force you to relocate, it's not really that big of a deal for the player in terms of mechanics. Thematically it would fit though. But mechanically, it probably isn't as great of a play as it might seem.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort.
How's it going, Antirazic? Okay, we're going to be taking Dark Knight. Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall Concealment immediately. But that is pretty nice. Now we can actually run next to enemies, use our hand cannon, and not have to worry about things. Over here, we're going to start training you up as holo targeting. We got combatives on you. I haven't taken combatives in so long. I'm curious to see if it'll actually perform the way I want it to perform. I was tempted to take Battering Ram, because it is a really good perk, honestly. I've been growing to love that a little bit more. I kind of like this Aspirant. Their little, give an ally a bonus action thing was actually quite useful in helping set up that Bounty Hunter. Good mission, though. Head back to HQ and decide what to do next. So I think we're going to continue looking for Liberation 2 in this region. This place is currently at Strength 1, which means it's going to draw a lot of attention from Advent, and I think that's a great opportunity for us to kind of take advantage of that. We also have a jailbreak that's right about done here. Maybe I launch this mission so I can bring these guys back home and get them ready for another mission. I'll wait till that goes down to vulnerable, though. I have a little bit of infiltration that we can still do. Smash and grab. Here, let's do this mission now. It's down to vulnerable. That is as easy as it gets. Thematically calling in airstrikes against a tiny insignificant rebel group that can't really harm us in the middle of the city might not be the image Advent leadership wants to convey. Alright, to be fair, Advent knows that their secret weapon, basically what they've been using to train all their AI data, has basically escaped and run loose, and is now being used to fight against them. That actually might call for being a threat that's pretty high level. I know, like, realistically, nobody would ever, like, consider a human to be that dangerous, but in the spirit of the story, technically the commander is that level of threat.
It's my turn.
The idea wasn't airstrikes, it was mortars, so not quite so high key. Okay, that's true. Mortar and airstrikes are different things, although in terms of gameplay it'll probably both feel very similar.
Go, go, go.
Okay, everybody start moving up.
More speed.
I kind of hate how much red tiles there is here. Kind of oppressive being on this part of the map right now. Preferably we don't burn our concealment on that drone, but we'll see what happens. Looks like we're burning concealment on that drone. Does anyone here have Phantom or some other ability like that? Not really. Slugshot.
Target neutralized. They spotted us.
It's saying that something's gonna activate, but I'm pretty sure it's just lingering information from that drone, not triggering.
Watch the master in action. Listen up, you bald-headed freak. I'm not
Okay,
scared
first
of you.
group of 3. Kinda like the Joey Wheeler voice pack. We definitely need to flashbang the gunner if we don't kill them. And you unfortunately can't reach this round. I'll just dash you up and then flashbang these guys. Oh, wow, there's more enemies back there. Hello. That's biting off a bit more than we can shoot right now. Luckily for us, this just makes it easier for us to decide what to flashbang here. That is a very high value flashbang. This is why you always take your movement actions first before you commit your actual actions. For that reason specifically. We don't really have good shots here. Okay, if I come over here we do get a flank, so that's pretty solid. Alright, can we down at least one enemy this round? Alright, we killed one thing. Hooray! Good job, you guys. We killed one thing. Yay, we did it, guys. We saved XCOM.
On my way.
That guy has armor and stuff, so I'm gonna put the smoke grenade on you two over here. A little bit safer this way.
I gave it my all, but it still wasn't enough.
Unfortunately, our Sentinel isn't super strong just yet. They'll get better over time, but they're currently not at their super amazing state just yet. Oh, this guy's taking the aggressive move. Oh, this guy took the aggressive play. Ouch. Oh, this guy. He's a brave one. This is a brave soldier there, guys. Shield bash or regular slash? I think I should go for the regular slash on the sectoid, although there's so much Overwatch, I'm kind of scared of doing that.
Heading out.
And Teresa can't do anything else besides shoot this guy, so we'll start with you. Okay. Our Sentinel is struggling right now.
Part of my master plan.
Oh, this was all part of your master plan. I get it now, I get it now. What was your master plan? I do not want to run that Overwatch with these squishies. Maybe I just say fuck it and do it anyways. I mean, he's only got 45 aim and we're running through smoke. It's probably not that bad. Either that or a Storm Rider dies. Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, like what's he gonna do? Actually hit me or something? Yeah, get fucked. Okay, our tank is all the way on the enemy front line. Hopefully that's okay. Then, now that all of this stuff got burned, I can actually run you up to here, heal this guy up, and we're gonna try and kill off that trooper if possible. Okay, Mr. Trooper, I need you to be dead.
Hold up.
Here's another problem. This guy doesn't actually have shots, he has to Overwatch. I'll start with a shot from you over here.
Hit the plate.
I can stun this guy if we fail to get a kill. I probably should stun. Actually, can I just zap him? It's not a guaranteed kill, but it would be nice to just not have to waste my actions on killing this guy. Now we gotta go for the stun, it's not safe otherwise.
I end my turn.
Hey, Lamau. What are you gonna do? Actually hurt me? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What are you gonna do? Actually hurt me? Did that actually affect me? Kill him! Get destroyed! Okay, that worked.
But my skills are perfect.
I can't believe that actually worked. Commander, you thought this all out. Wow, that's amazing. Over the microphone, you just hear. Oh wow, I can't believe that actually worked.
Guess my turn's done.
This guy needs to be taken care of. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, who's next to die here? I do have this shot right there, but I really want to use this slug shot on that guy up there. But I can't get to him though, unless I stand out in the open. You do have the Sidewinder ability, so standing out in the open is actually something you're allowed to do.
On your order.
Like if that guy tries to shoot you, you just Sidewinder out of the way. You know what I should have done? I should have moved that guy out of the way first. Thinking is not my strong suit sometimes. Some days the thinking just fails. It just stops working. Okay, I need to finish off this guy. That guy's finished.
Running dry on ammo.
This is what I get for playing fast. But I prefer playing fast over playing slow and just overthinking every single move. Try to stun this guy. Do your best. Good. I'm gonna not move from this spot. It's tempting to come over here and just pick up that loot, but if I activate another group of enemies, we might have some problems, so I'll just take it easy right now. Okay, sir, it is time for you to die. I don't trust that. I'll trust this, though. Big hit. And one more hit for a kill. Who's gonna get that kill? Let's give it to... I guess their support can take it. That's fine.
Sure thing. What did you expect?
Drop them.
Ammo out.
Good job, you guys.
Yes, thank you. What is this?
Okay, the guys that we need to rescue are right over there. I'm gonna keep you in full cover for just a little bit longer. Everybody else move up. Cover some distance around
Watch what
here.
I can do.
The next round we're gonna get ready to make the entrance.
Wait now.
Never seen a trooper dive in like that. I can't tell if Rishi has done some changes to the AI, because I am noticing that they are different right now. They haven't been this aggressive in the past. In the past, in this type of situation, they would just like double dash away to safety. Now they've been aggressively trying to get damage against their units, which is a good thing. That is how a mind-controlled sect of zealots should behave, right?
Stepping off.
Now this also means we need to shake up our old habits of playing aggressively against the AI. Who here has good hack stat? I actually have 16 hack stat, which is quite significant. Two hack stat. Okay, it's probably going to be the Sentinel's job.
Absolutely.
Found it. Take this time to reload. You guys think it's worth getting a wet work GTS perk early on? I definitely think it is. Basically, the only reason not to get it early on is if there's something else competing with that. So maybe if you're trying to rush us another scientist early on, you can hold off on it for a little bit. But that's the only reason I could really think of. It'll be funny if we get the hack stat plus 10. Dope.
Everything's coming up Joey today.
Okay, be careful about scaring these civilians. If they open that door and there's another group of enemies on the other side, we'll have problems.
Well then, let's hurry this along.
The evac zone is right there. I'm going to bring you guys down. I don't believe civilians have vision radius, so it's fine to have them peek out there. And in fact, if you use a civilian to scout this way, you'll hear the battle music, but you won't actually see the enemies, so they won't activate yet. So if we peek them down through this corner and there's no battle music, then it should be safe for our people to come up here. I do need to medkit someone around here, so let's bring Jaffa Pug back to here.
Easy now.
Okay, pretty good mission. Very timely escape for our guys. I'll clear some space here by just evacuating them right now.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
And as long as we're dashing down this way and away from that side, it should be safe.
Auto roll.
Got it covered.
Next round we can all make it out and we can go home. Good job, you guys. Another successful mission.
My turn.
This one got a little bit spicy towards the middle when this guy got surprise attacked by that Advent Trooper.
This hot steam makes Rolf's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
This is like our second or third time seeing them do that, so I think at this point we should start assuming that Advent Troopers are willing to take moves like that now.
Moving out.
Yeah. Got it. Moving.
What's your battle plan?
Let's do this.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status
Haven't noticed big
confirmed.
issues apart
Mission
from the drop
accomplished.
earlier? Okay. Well, maybe it's just a YouTube side thing. Hopefully it'll be okay.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
Monar's internet having issues, or is it me? Yeah. Is anyone else noticing frame drops? Not like there's much I can do about it right now. But it's good to at least hear if anyone has any issues, so if we come up across anything important on stream I can slow down for a bit. Okay, field medic for this person. And Terezik over here is gonna finally pick up this Knight's Charge. Knight's Charge allows us to dash and disorient and hit an enemy, so it's like basically run and gun, but like a lot better. There's also no cooldown on this perk, so it's just an amazing perk overall. Alright, good job you guys. A bunch of people rescued. At least 3 of those I think are rebels and 2 of those are rookies. Yes, we do have some XCOM rookies here. We've also got a 12 hack stat dude. I'm hoping that guy becomes like a hijacker or something. I do need to look for opportunities to train up some more rookies. Hopefully in the next few missions I'll have a few slots open for rookies. Okay, more alien machinery cleared. We do need to set up oh, you know what? We need to start working on this actually. Even more important than having our gremlins working on stuff. Performing a critical function. Okay, let's start getting that laboratory going, because this laboratory is going to be a very big deal for us. It does mean I am going to be spending some time not digging things out, but that's alright. Got a mission up here. Let's try and see if we can fit in 1 rookie with this squad, and then we'll just make sure that the rest of the teammates are really strong teammates. For this mission, we'll bring in a Plattenwald, maybe? Plattenwald, we'll have... who else do we have? Bring in that bounty hunter. I want to make use of that guy more. We'll have our bounty hunter. Maybe we'll have the vanguard, the electrician. Probably this overseer. I want to start training up these guys. 95% infiltration. Getting this to 100% is going to be a little bit troublesome. And this rookie can only contribute through grenades, so I actually have to make sure that this guy has all his grenades ready. Can I get like maybe a suppressor? There we go, we got some suppressors here. We'll use these suppressors to kind of give ourselves some more options. I don't often use the bayonets, but I'm gonna use that bayonet for this guy. 98%. Can we get this to 100% somehow? No, I'm out of suppressors. 98%. 98%, damn it! Okay, what if I do an SMG? Is that allowed? 100%, okay. If I do the SMG... let's do a bayonet on you. Alright, 100% is fine. Smash and grab is a slightly tougher mission type though. But we've got a pretty strong squad for this. I don't have a stealther besides the bounty hunter, but I think that's okay. Let's get you guys out there. This will be a rookie training mission on a smash and grab. I find that smash and grabs are actually a little bit harder than the usual get on point, so maybe that's not the best training mission for the guy. Oh well. Trial by fire. Another mission here. Unfortunately, this one is only 4 days and 14 hours. Do I have a squad that can possibly stealth it? Not quite. No, I do not have a squad that can stealth that. Okay, that's a good mission. Recover item from advent vehicle. Let's do that next.
West Asia.
Probably smoke gave AI confidence boost to dive in. But here's the thing though, the guy didn't actually have smoke bonuses. We were getting full chances to hit against him. I can wait 8 hours for that technician if I want to. Not the worst idea. Another chance to train up another rookie. I will take that opportunity. Train up Gentleman. Let's train up the Python. A lot of people are tired right now. I think one sharpshooter should be fine. We'll bring in the Vase for our sharpshooter. It's a recover item from advent vehicle type mission, so we can actually turn this into a stealth mission if we get really desperate. Okay, you guys. This is gonna be one of those stealth missions. It'll be a little bit tougher. Do your best. Here, take this powered bayonet. It'll help you get through some of the tougher engagements, I hope. The sharpshooter doesn't need that. We have 2 sharpshooters on this team. Is that okay? Not really. Okay, well, we have 2 sharpshooters on this team. I guess it'll have to be okay. Do your best, you guys. Shouldn't be too hard of a mission. I'll make sure you guys have a couple of flashbangs on you just in case something goes horribly wrong. And we'll get the squad out there.
In position for deployment.
Okay, another mission running. Advent did sneak in a point of strength in here. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to sneak it in and I could at least find it with my supply raids.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project.
Micro missiles gain a flat damage bonus and additionally deal a percentage of health. Mechs gain bonus aim scaling with distance traveled. Mech armor is increased. Bonus aim. Mech armor. Which one do we go for? I don't like the bonus aim. I'm gonna take that one, but I'm not happy about taking it. The other one, we had that one last time, and we had a person get one-shot by it, but at the beginning of the campaign. I think that was a lesson not to take that one ever. It didn't actually feel too bad in the end game, but in the early game it's a pretty big
Commander,
deal.
we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I could send in this squad onto that mission.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Our people are still tired, but we do have a squad for this. Now, whether or not we would consider this a strong squad, that's a different story. I want to try playing around as the witch a bit more. I feel like I struggle to use the witch because I'm never confident enough to leave it out in the open, which is kind of a weird thing to say considering that's how my entire playstyle usually is. But the witch's lack of HP just bothers me so much that I can't afford to bring myself to do it. I should try getting in the habit of doing that, I guess. I'll try. Unfortunately, I can't fit this entire squad in unless I do a boost. It might be worth boosting this mission just so I can set up this other region. It's gonna cost us a little bit of intel, but I think it might be worth. Yeah, it's probably worth boosting this mission. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh, what up is 3 strength already? What happened? I was wondering if like a UFO landed here, but if a super UFO landed, this place would be at strength 4 then. So I guess they just happened to move 2 strength over here and I never noticed any of them. Okay, just gonna continue throwing people in these spots. Keep these spots under watch. And we are gonna keep on scanning. Let's try to find our Liberation 2 over there. It's been a while. We haven't found Liberation 2 at all yet. I suspect we've missed the first round of it. Got ourselves our Templar. And it's Rishi! Welcome back, Rishi. Sniper mech time? You know, I could do a sniper mech. I haven't done that in a while.
And turn it against them. I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic.
Okay, guys, pray that Rishi has a good perk. Good XCOM row, please. I'm not as big of a fan of Stormforce as I was in the past. He gets paramedic, which is kind of nice. Shard attacks against mechanical enemies have shred. This one's not bad. He gets cutthroat, which is always a nice thing to have. Being able to bypass armor on organics is always good. Focus, fracture.
The Reapers believe in nothing and share little interest in preserving the true.
Very low intelligence. Well, I think that's a pretty solid way to set her up. Maybe throw that on if we have the extra points available. No, Ronar. Advent Sniper mechs. Oh, Advent Sniper mechs. Advent Sniper mechs. We'll see. Hey, they won't be too bad if we just kill them every time, right? I think compared to all of our previous team comps where we have like a bunch of shotgunners and stuff that have trouble from hitting at range, this time around we have a lot of Marauder shooters type units, so we'll actually have an easy time dealing with mechs, I think. Okay, we're doing the Apotheosis build because we've decided that Ionic Storm isn't as fun to use because its damage output is capped. So using Amplify as well as Storm Force on it just doesn't feel as rewarding, especially because it's something that you have to charge up rather than have immediately at the start of a fight. I'm finding that in the endgame missions, you kind of need to be able to just like step out guns blazing with like some of the really big pods out there, like the Colonel Andromedon pod and such. Things like Fusiliers and Ionic Storm Templars, they just have a lot of trouble charging up their abilities before shit hits the fan. And you're left trying to figure out how to charge them when you really need them to be able to just cast their abilities right away. We're gonna do raw damage though. This is gonna be our build. Our build is going to be the do massive damage with Soul Shot build using Niven Capacitors and Apotheosis. I've used this before on the Assassin, and it's actually strong enough to actually be able to, like, hurt her significantly through enhanced layered armor. It's quite impressive. And then between Brawler and Meditation, I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I think it is kinda nice, but Brawler is also really big. I think out of all the ones I've had down here, Indomitable is almost always one that I take. I just really like being able to gain focus once a round, just by passively absorbing hits with their shield. Then over here we have to decide between Brawler and Meditation. Brawler comes up very often because you have to run up to the enemies to hit them and then set up your shields. So when you shield in front of an enemy, being able to just Brawler tank it is really, really significant. But this is a focus eating build, so I think we take Meditation for this one. This is going to be a build that just eats up a lot of our focus very quickly. Alright, Rishi, looking forward to your soldier in action. 15 mobility, 71 aim. Yeah, you're pretty solid. She is a solid soldier. Alright, let's keep on scanning. Nothing else I need to do before the next month, right?
If you ask me,
I think I bought all the soldiers I needed to buy.
as crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic
Cutthroat would be crazy. Cutthroat on the sword people is really good if you can get... Yeah, there are actually a lot of highly armored organic enemies in this game. I know in base Long War 2, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's a nice little bonus, but when you fight against the Gatekeeper and you just chop through like 7 armor, it's like, oh shit, this is amazing. I don't think I need a gorilla, so I'm gonna pass up on this one. We'll see what the next month holds. I don't remember when the enemies start upgrading to, or not enemies, the black market starts upgrading to corporal rank soldiers.
An urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens.
Increases regional vigilance and reduces time between retaliations. That's an annoying one.
Only lead to further success.
Facility construction time is probably the worst one because that actually affects whether or not the campaign survives or dies. We need a sergeant group to do this one. This one requires a sergeant group. We don't have that yet. We can't do the alien defector either. Unfortunate. We'll be patient for a bit. I'm sure we'll get sergeants soon. Ooh, a knight. Explosive runes. I think that's a person from the character pool we haven't seen on stream yet. Okay, let's check out this black market. See if there's any good soldiers for us to pick up. Then after that, we will get ready to do our next things. Another sharpshooter and another scrapper. Okay, scrapper is not bad. I currently have 4 sharpshooters, but I'm so tempted to buy that person just to see if they have steady hands as a perk. It's bad that I'm considering to buy that person. Alright, Ipatsi over here has a couple of interesting abilities. Rapid fire, breach, salvo, zone of control. I think for the most part with the scrappers, I really like doing knife builds on these guys. Untouchable, lightning reflexes, concentration, bloody knuckles. I feel like bloody knuckles and triple knifing is just so damn strong. Is there any reason I would ever use a shotgun? If it's not safe to run in, or if my stun isn't up, I might want to have breach. That's really all I can think of right now. Maybe salvo? I already have fastball, I don't even need salvo, honestly. You get Slugger in the middle row. Slugger. Where's Slugger? The third perk. Oh, okay, I see it now. This unit gains the Slugger perk and Watch and Run perks. Negates long-range penalties of a shotgun. After launching or throwing a grenade, you will go on Overwatch. How's your accuracy? I think 75 for a Scrapper is slightly above average. I think you're probably like a 67 or 68 aim rookie. I think if I were to build this person, I'd probably just go knives. I'm a huge knife stan. I'm feeling it here. And I don't think I'd give up Bloody Knuckles for this maniacal laughter stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going full knife. Knife is fun. I'm a huge fan of it. You also get lightning reflexes, which is pretty cool. And then we'll give you breach, so you have that added bit of ranged utility if you need it. And then we'll also give you... I don't actually know what else I would give you. Flashbanger, I guess? You have very high intelligence, so maybe I can give you other things. I could do pistols. Pistols would give you a ranged option. We'll see. For now, I'll just mark off breached. Okay, and now we need to check how many sergeants we've got. We currently actually have 4 sergeants. Once these guys are no longer dying in the medbay, we can actually have them do some covert actions. Our Reaper will come up in time before the supply drop, so that's kind of nice. And then we'll probably try and do... I want to start training up my skirmishers, but it would be nice to get a brand new alien defector. I'm not sure which one I'll go for. We'll see. For now, let's just keep on scanning over here. Look for our Liberation 2. Oh, and before I forget, I need to have enough supplies to do the, I'm flying around back and forth, so I'm losing a bunch of research time. Am I selling the AP grenades? Well, what else do I have to sell? Speed, agility, rates. Good stuff. Now then, let's go do some training for our rookie. Keep in mind that the enemies have rooftop combat training, so they have a large bonus to aim against XCOM soldiers when they have a height advantage. Don't let enemies get above you if you can help it. I have a question for you guys. How many of you guys are more free to watch on the weekends, or do you guys prefer to do other things on your weekend stream times? Because I usually don't stream on the weekends. 1, because I am quite busy during that time, but 2, I wonder if people actually just watch the stream while they're at work doing passive stuff, and then they just have their own things to do on the weekends, or if they prefer to be able to watch on the weekends. Okay, let's begin moving up.
It is
Start the
clear.
rookie here. Tempted to just double dash forward. I should probably just double dash forward with this guy here. Make sure you don't get revealed by the civs.
Forte chiaro.
Affirmative.
Okay, and if moving up to here is safe, moving up to here should also be safe.
I hope it's worth it.
For me, every day is Sunday. That'd be a nice life. Every day being Sunday.
Ordine ricevuto.
Actually, no, I'd prefer every day be Saturday for me. The thing about Sundays is that it's the day right before the beginning of the week, so you're like, oh man, I gotta prepare for the Mondays.
Vado in posizione.
Moving out.
Running.
I heard a door open down there,
Mi hanno visto.
and we no longer have our stealth. I kind of don't like this half of the map. It's kind of barren. Here, I'm gonna dash this rookie all the way up.
On the move.
Still nothing, really.
Okay.
Okay, this is a very empty map.
Location confirmed.
Kind of surprised by how empty it is. Weekend is fine. During the week, you have something to look forward to after work. For EU, at least. Okay, I see. We'll keep that in mind for you guys.
I've got eyes on
There we go,
the
finally found the first group of enemies. Took us a while to find them though. Purifier, snake, double snake pod. Priority is to kill off that purifier, but reaching that guy can be a little bit tough. Wait, is that a crate just sitting out here in the open? Oh, this isn't the actual crate. This is an Advent loot crate. Okay, that's something different. This is so weird seeing that there's like multiple of these types of things. Alright, first things first, let's figure out how we're going to take care of that purifier. We need to make sure that if we get lit on fire, we have a way to put ourselves out. There is water here, so that's good. This is a really tough pod, actually. The Viper pulls us in, and the Purifier lights us on fire for a lot of damage. It's a very scary group. We'll start by holo targeting that Purifier so we can at least start getting some chip damage off against him. I think we're gonna have to eat some hits from the Purifier. Maybe if I'm lucky I can land a stun against him. Or at least a disorient. I suppose equal, it seems. That does connect, excellent. So now I no longer have to worry about that guy. And now I can worry about dealing with the snake. Start with the bayonet stab here. That'll do some damage and force the snake to bind us instead of shooting at us. Maybe I bring you all the way up here so you can get tongue grab, then we can release you and have you hand cannon kill something up here. I kinda like that idea. The other option is to throw a grenade up here, but a grenade up there won't destroy that snake's cover. Okay, if I am gonna go for this strat, I have to ensure that I can free you from that bind. Here, I'm just gonna try to shoot this thing. Very close to a kill. Not quite there yet, though.
Nessun problema, capo.
Can you just hand cannon this thing from here? Okay, the problem with clumping up over there is we're all gonna get poison spit on. Kinda don't want to get poison spat on. I'm gonna spread out a little bit. I should have just ran him all the way down, I think. I wasn't aggressive enough here.
I need a med kit here.
Alright, you'll be fine once I free you. Snake number 2 is gonna run in and shoot someone. It's gonna hurt. Also going to get the poison spit for free, but the initial poison spit usually doesn't actually poison us. Okay, that's not bad at all. So first thing we're gonna do here is we need to try and stun that guy one more time, I think. We're also gonna bring you up to here and just take a shot against that Viper. Probably from right over here. And cannon kill, please. Thank you for not missing that. I would have gotten very upset with you if you had missed that. You guys will have to sit in that poison for a bit, unfortunately. Can't do anything about the purifier, though.
Moving to position.
Alright, bit of damage on that snake. You guys think we can expose the purifier with a grenade throw? Probably not. I could try. I just don't think I'll get it. Alright, we're gonna attempt stun number 2. Point flip time! Damn it. Point flip has betrayed me.
Hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
What if I just keep you here? That way he has a higher chance of whipping out his pistol instead of just hitting you with the flamethrower. 1 to 3 with a 2 damage. The pistol can actually one-shot this guy if it rolls 5 damage, funny enough.
It is clear.
Okay, Snake is dead. Now for the Purifier. This one's gonna be a tough turn here. Alright, time to eat the hit from the Purifier. It's gonna suck, but we gotta do it. Yeah, at least got a bit of chip damage against this guy, so that's kinda nice. Oh, he double moves. Okay, that's good. Wasn't expecting a double move from this guy.
On the move.
Okay, slam this guy for some damage, please. Beautiful damage, and a hand cannon from our other guy should be able to score the finishing blow here.
Nessun problema, capo.
Okay, I'll have to be out in the open, but that's fine.
Chi vuole un
And
souvenir?
cannon kill. Lovely.
All right, I'll go.
Okay, now we're still stuck here with you guys for another round, but after this round you guys should be able to leave.
Let's rock.
Reinforcements are coming in 6 turns. Keep in mind that the evac zone is over back there. It's very far away. So we need to get a move on here. I'll have you quickly grab this loot because we can. Yay! 11 supplies!
One of a select
Worth
few
it.
aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
What's over there?
I suspect the last group of enemies will either be behind or inside.
Vado.
Solid copy.
You guys like that random snake floating in the air? How's it going, Yink-san? Okay, we're gonna take the brave move in here.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Still nothing.
Moving to position.
I'll find something if I run, like, up here.
Yes.
Nothing still, okay.
I'm going. Why am I on cargo duty? Scanning.
Nothing around here for now. It's quiet. Too quiet.
I have the asset. Got it covered.
Another crate in the front, and another crate out the sides. Did everyone else grab a crate? You have a crate, you have a crate, you have a crate. You're missing a crate, so you'll grab that one, and then the last guy will grab that one over there, I guess. We'll probably need to get ready to check out this door over here next round. Oh. Something down there. Let's keep that closed for a bit. Okay, so the evac is here. We need to grab that last crate. Someone else needs to grab this one. That's going to be your job, probably. Let's have you quickly come back to here and grab this, and hopefully the rest of our squad can handle whatever else is up there.
One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
Everybody else, run all the way in
No time to delay.
and try to go reach and help out.
What's over there?
We have 4 turns left. We have to grab that and quickly run back. We might not even choose to grab. I might just choose to run away at this point. We spent too much time here. I think we should just start running. It's a really far away evac zone. 4 crates is still fine. Not as great as 5 crates, but back in the days of Vanilla Long War 2, 4 crates was actually a possible spawn. We've just been spoiled by knowing that we can get so much more. But I think it's time for us to leave this spot for safety.
Got it. Moving.
Ooh, that activated something apparently.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, they found us. Hello. Okay, that's nice. But, it's time for us to go home. There's just not a lot of time left on the clock here.
Forte chiaro.
Yeah, not a lot of time left on the clock, and I really don't want to
Got it.
lose this squad for no reason. If we want to, we can kill a couple of reinforcements with our hand cannon, so at least this guy gets full training. That might be preferable. There's a drone right back there. Hello. Okay, I do need to kill this drone so we can actually leave.
Heading out.
There we go, drone is dead.
Terminated.
Everybody else, keep on running back. Evac zone is very close by. We should be able to reach that.
Ready for reconnaissance.
We'll just keep on falling back a little bit more. Overwatch with a couple of our people. If the enemies get tagged with some damage and get chipped down, we might be able to knock them out.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Okay, there's the biotrooper. He does get a shot against us. Not gonna connect though, so excellent.
They're all over me.
One more guy back there. Alright, we're very close to the evac zone, so I'm not worried anymore. We already opened this crate. It just doesn't look closed, but it is actually closed. Everybody else, run all the way back. I feel like running away right there was the right call. Otherwise, this mission might have ended up in a full squad wipe.
Location confirmed.
Squad wipes aren't fun.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, Doom reinforcements incoming. Let's try to farm a couple of Doom reinforcements using Canoodler and try to use up all of his hand cannon ammo if possible at least. That would be kind of nice for him. Get some overwatches down. But they're not spawning nearby. I want to use up more of my hand cannon, but if they don't spawn nearby,
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
we'll wait one more round. Oh, this is annoying. They're not spawning close by.
Weather, the hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Man, I wanted the enemies to spawn closer. That's unfortunate.
I'm on it.
Can we pull another group of enemies here at least? Okay, there is one group here that we might be able to get a little bit of hand cannon farming against. Even this is kind of iffy. I can kill that guy so I don't have to worry about him. And try to kill that frost trooper. I'm trying so hard to get like this 5% extra crit chance against enemies in the future. Is it even worth it? No. You have to believe that it's worth it. No, it's not worth it. Let's go home. Oh, there's an overwatch. Ow! You put me in the med bay, damn it!
Could even be 20. But
It wasn't
don't
worth it,
worry.
we should have just left while we had the time.
Heading out.
Here, get some EXP for yourself at least.
Heading home. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Packages.
Alright, mission accomplished.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's worth. It would have been worth if we had more time, or if the reinforcements just dropped and activated on top of us, but they activated like on the very edges, making it a dangerous fight rather than a safe fight where I can just wipe the enemies.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent for.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens
Okay then, our rookie has promoted, so that's nice. Teach you how to overlord, and teach you how to power down. And we'll train up the rookie in just a bit. Good stuff though. Got a decent amount of supplies and some Illyrium cores. You can never be upset about that. 16 mobility, 66 aim. Very high hack stat. Ah, there's no hacking. Pyromaniac. I'm thinking between Pyromaniac and Quartermaster. We already have a lot of holo targeters, so Gorilla isn't really up my alley right now. What are the odds for the spawn? Like, where does the AI like the spawn stuff, or is it random? I think it's just around the XCOM center of mass. Usually. Just somewhere in that general vicinity. They won't just like randomly place onto the map across you. Also, I don't know if they try to avoid being like directly on top of your team. They might try to be on like the edges within range of your team, but not on top of them directly. Alright, you know, I don't really do Quartermaster often. Do you guys like Quartermasters? Who here has actually played with Quartermasters a lot? I'm thinking I'll go Pyromaniac, but if someone sells me on the Quartermaster, I'll do it. This guy does have very high psi stat, which means their combat intelligence is incredibly high. And that is something I think the Quartermaster appreciates, because the Quartermaster gets like 2 XCOM rows instead of just 1 row. Pyro for sure. You can make enemies do nothing and farm stuff. That is true. There is that little bit of a ability to stop enemies. These are slightly nerfed and beyond legendary though. They're not like the Ted Jam versions that just get to infinitely shoot stuff and burn them for free. This one has to wait for a little bit of a cooldown. I don't know if Rishi changed it so that it's also in Ted Jam. I think this is specifically a beyond legendary change. Pyromaniac is tempting. It's also good in the early game and end game. Hitting Muton Yules and all those other things with burns is kind of nice. Like if you burn a heavy floater and just prevent it from throwing Requiem bombs on you, that's always a good thing. What does the Quartermaster do? I don't actually remember. Yeah, let's make a quick save. I'll go check out what the Quartermaster is capable of doing, and if I'm happy with it, I'll stick with it. And if the Quartermaster doesn't do cool things, then we will switch and go back to the Pyromaniac. Okay then. So what do you do? Quartermaster excels in close range combat, grenades, heavy weapons, or just beating things to death with their pistol. So you wear the heavy armor, you get an extra grenade slot and ammo slot apparently. Dash to an enemy and bash them with the butt of your primary weapon, then follow up with a pistol shot. You can use assault rifles or shotguns, or SMG for that matter. And then you have a bunch of slots here. Quartermaster is just all the item slots of the class. Let's see, what else can they do with all the item slots? Let's look at their main stuff first. They get free frag grenades, wrist-mounted shredder gun, they have magnum for their pistol, can equip a grenade in the specialty slot, unlock specialty slot if not already available. What is specialty slot? Like, what's considered the specialty slot? Is there like another slot down here that I can get? That could be cool. Shadow Step, Total Combat, Flamethrower, Close Quarters Duelist, Fastball. You do get cool under pressure and whatever this is. During enemy turns, you will take a reaction shot with your pistol at any enemy that moves or attacks within 4 tiles of you. Sock'em, you get your Devastation, Rapid Fire, Heavy Hitter, Pistol Expertise. Down here you get access to... I thought they got more AP slots. Was I wrong? I thought this class got like another row of XCOM abilities or something. Is this a different class that I'm thinking of? I could have sworn the Quartermaster got access to another row down here. Yeah, why does this one only have 1? Don't these guys get like 2 rows and then they use a lot of AP or something? Or am I thinking of a different class entirely? It was removed, it seems, but they used to have... Okay, so I'm not crazy for thinking that, but it was removed at some point. Gotcha, gotcha. Then that means using a high combat intelligence guy over here is not as worth. I think I'll try out the Pyromaniac instead. I'm not feeling their build. He does have a little bit of synergy with the Styrium gang, but I don't think I'll do that one, I think. Let's try out the Pyromaniac. I haven't touched that thing in a while, ever since the Rishi nerfs. Okay, so it wasn't specifically a Beyond Legendary change. Gotcha. Pet Rock redid it because it was too OP. Oh, you mean the old Quartermaster? I never played around with the old Quartermaster much. Maybe I should have given it more chances to play with. Okay, so we are going to go try out the Pyromaniac build. What do we got here? We have access to Blistering Acid, Fan the Hammer, Center Mass, Heavy Hitter,
Psionic energy flows throughout our world,
Okay,
and
this
by
is the volatile
mastering its
flare.
forces, the Templars are able to reach beyond what any human once thought possible. When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
What's a strong burn? Is that just the all 4 debuffs, or didn't that get taken out? Minus control, arson watch, magnum. Ever vigilant, shadow step, flashbang. This one gets center mass and fan the hammer if I choose to go that route. Two-turn cooldown requires 2 actions. 4-turn cooldown. Mind layer, blistering acid. Acid burning and bleeding to enemies. Well, that's one way to get multiple debuffs on your enemies with the chem thrower. And the hammer, mind layer, riot control, center mass. Maybe we just do pistols and then add in fanfire and butcher. I think that sounds pretty solid. Butcher plus fanfire, that's a pretty strong combo there. I could also go fan the hammer, but I kind of like having both actions available to do stuff with that. And then we'll probably take... You already get Magnum over here, along with another version of Magnum. This one negates the long-range penalties of your pistol, so you can shoot from across the map. This one allows you to hit with more damage. We can even take center mass to get +2 damage on all of our pistol shots. We get access to heavy hitter, meaning each of our fanfire shots will do a crap ton of damage. Combine that with volatile flare, and we have the alternation between being able to burn something for a round or being able to kill something for a round. And then after that, I'll probably just take Salt in the Wound to upgrade our burns. Maybe we'll take... probably Surgical Precision, so we can hit things through cover a little bit more effectively. War Crime Expertise, Concentration, Sentinel. Concentration to make it so our shots don't graze. If your shots graze, then your burns do half damage. So we want our burns to deal full. Heavy hitter, and then... first time you fire your flame torch per turn, you will refund the actions used. Enter a Murderous Rage to immediately gain 2 standard action points, requires 2 actions to use, but does not consume the actions. This is actually really good with Quick Draw, because now we make it so that our pistol shots are not turn-ending. Is it only the first shot, or all the shots? Negates the mobility penalty for carrying a pistol and firing your pistol with your first action. Oh, it's only the first action, though. Do I have ways to make use of Intent to Murder? It might just be used as like a super run and gun. So I have to take this to make use of Intent to Murder, it seems. How am I feeling about this? I think I'd still take Intent to Murder, though. This isn't really a Flame Torch heavy build. Your mobility is decent for use with the Flame Torch, but I think this is fine. And then we'll just make use of the pistol build with you. As for the type of ammunition you'll carry, I'm thinking with the ammunition you can carry... most likely you'll just carry a debuff ammo. I don't think you'll be carrying anything else here. And then combined with Butcher, I feel like your fanfires are going to absolutely rip things apart with all this damage output. +1, +2, so you get +3 damage on each of your shots. So with your triple shot from fanfire, that's going to be 9 bonus damage, all powered up with Butcher. 9 bonus damage is like half the life of an endgame enemy, so as long as the pistol can do the other half, you can pretty much get 1-taps against them. Pretty solid. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's get ready to do our advanced mag weaponry. That should be coming up very, very soon.
For the Arctic territories.
Alright, see you later, Varen.
Your Templar
Thank you for that, by the way.
different than countless other species.
themselves obsessed with the elders.
This is almost ready. Oh, sealed armor. That one's terrible. I guess I'm not running too many chemical teams, so it's not as big of a deal. Okay, this is kind of tempting to take combat armor because it is inspired. Oh, it's so rare for combat armor to be inspired, but I really need to get to magnetic weapons. Damn it, game, why couldn't you inspire the magnetic weapons instead? Well, that's tempting. What would this normally be then? It would be like 9 days or something? Is it a halving or is it like a 50% boost to the research? It's so rare that like a mainline research gets inspired. That's the thing. But I really should be doing advanced mag weapons, otherwise I'm gonna be holding off way too long on the HQ assault. It's not like I even have my HQ assault yet. It might be fun to go combat armor, honestly. Let's do it.
Begin, Commander.
Nice liberation that I can't do. More rebels. Sure, let's go grab some more rebels. Okay, for this mission, we can finally start training up our Templar. Bishi on this one. We will have the Bounty Hunter on this one. I'm gonna start training up this Combat Engineer again. I'm gonna leave my Sergeants alone so they can get ready to participate on another covert action, I think. In 6 days I'll be able to send them out. We'll send out our Overlord. I kind of want to start training up some of our endgame units, so people like this Overseer are pretty big. I can never remember the fears that these people get. It's just something I discover halfway through the mission, and if it fucks us all over completely, then we just die. Okay, we have magnetic weaponry. You know what that means. I can actually upgrade my hand cannon to do respectable damage now. Okay, hand cannon. I still can't upgrade your guns. I can upgrade your gun, however. So I guess we'll start playing with that mag rifle. I'll just put a bunch of flashbangs on everyone with medkits. Except for you, I need you to be fast. Okay, 152% infiltration, shouldn't be too bad. Let's get out there. My very first time using a mag rifle in a long time. I feel like I'm lagging behind on Liberation a bit. Normally I'd have a Liberation going by now, or at least a network tower, I think. Okay, seeing as how we missed the Liberation over there, I guess we scanned... No, I think I just scanned here. This is gonna expire very soon anyways. And now we have our network tower soon. As long as we don't lose here. Maybe I came late, but what is your strat for early progression and objectives? Currently, my preferred strat is Magnetic Weapons Rush, just because we've gotten a lot better at the game and we can afford to do that, and it saves us a lot of Illyrium and alloys to just skip out on lasers. At the very least, like, I usually build around 5 to 10 laser weapons if I go for laser weapons. So that saves us, like, what? Like 10 Illyrium, 10 alloys and stuff, as well as a ton of supplies. It does mean that you have to be a lot better at playing the early game missions though, and earlier on today and yesterday's stream we had a really rough patch where we lost a lot of soldiers. Today we're clean though. No dying soldiers. At the beginning of Beyond Legendary's development, if you told me that it was possible to do this with the mag rush, I'd be like, you'd have to be insane or really lucky, but after playing the game a lot, it's become more possible in my eyes, and I'm totally fine with doing it.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Go number 1.
Will do.
I like how he's just partying in the middle of this place. We're literally just gonna abduct him while he's out drinking with his friends.
Are you sure about this?
Mag is a must, not a rush. Mag is a pretty good stopping point, though. I think when it comes to research in TED Jam, a lot of the times players feel like they're being pushed towards like the next weapon tech level way too hard, and they kind of are. But magnetic weapons is a pretty decent place to rest. You get a lot of big upgrades on that one. Mostly because it's a vanilla level of upgrade. Things like lasers and coil weapons, sometimes there are weapons that aren't upgradable at those levels. For example, with the Tesla Troopers, they don't have an upgrade at laser as well as coil. So it's kind of like mag is a pretty big upgrade point for a lot of these builds. Templars are another good example. They get their Celestial Gauntlets as well as their Tempest Gauntlets at these ranks. I don't want to move too close, I might get revealed by accident.
Hey, what's taking you? No need to ask twice.
Okay, first few enemies over here. We've got Sentry and Biotrooper. We get two options here. We can choose to either go kidnap the VIP directly, or we can just fight it all out. I'm okay with fighting it all out. We just have to deal with the potential spawns and all that stuff. Let's begin. One dead guy.
Sorry, you lose.
Donut. Playing into the cop stereotype there with that donut there, aren't you, Sentry? Okay, I need the drone to be dead. I have a chop with Jane Kelly. I could also just walk up and shoot him. Here, let's spray at the drone real quick. Fail to get any damage at all, and then go for the flash against the sentry. There we go, got some damage against the sentry at least. Then after that, we're going to try really hard to finish off this drone. Preferably so nobody gets stunned. Really preferred if we don't get anyone stunned here. Go for the holo target, I think. How does your perks work again? You have this thing. Automatically reload. Russian roulette. If your shot misses, another shot will be taken as long as ammo is available. I don't want to use up all my knives here, but I might have to. Quick chop. Next chop will not be a guaranteed kill. Okay, I'll go for the chop instead of the knife throw, that way I can possibly get back the knives. There we go. We get an extra knife back, because we got a kill with their sword. Here comes another group. Ooh, there's a mech in there. Also, I suspect one of these two to be a faceless, so just be careful if we go charging in. The mech is all the way in the back. Can the mech come forward so I can kill? Oh, okay, good. It kinda ran backwards. Oh, that's a big hit. Okay, there's a lot of stuff coming in right now. Jane, you're not looking so hot. Thankfully, I gave you a lot of HP. I need that mech to be dead. How do I make that mech dead? I don't think I'll be able to kill the mech this round, unfortunately. Which is kind of a scary thought. Normally I want my mech to be under control, but they're not going to be under control right now. Be careful about the civilians. One of them is almost definitely a faceless ready to pop on us. Oh, I'm terrified of that mech running in and shooting us with its super accuracy. Maybe it's better to huddle together so it uses missiles on us. That's a weird thought. I never thought I'd hear myself saying that. I'd prefer to get micro-missiled on the entire squad. But I might actually prefer that right now. Okay, the drone is dead. I'm waiting for this to transform into a faceless and reveal us and ruin our lives. I guess Jane runs back in medkits? Jane can die from that thing's shot. It does 4 to 7 damage in a hit. I kind of want to have Jane like all the way in the back. But that just means it can possibly run further and shoot her. This spot back here should be pretty safe, I think. Hopefully. I suspect that spot should be safe. And then we'll bring you up to here and top her HP up. Okay, once she's at full HP, she'll be able to run back out there again. Next round when the mech comes running in, we do everything in our power to kill that thing off. And hopefully the Purifier also. I would prefer to get that thing too. Everybody else, stay right back here and just sit out here on Overwatch, I guess. Okay, won't be the prettiest turn, but do your best. Here comes the Duelist. Not gonna connect, good. Unfortunately, no Overwatch on the mech. I want to just have a little bit of damage on that thing. Although hitting the Purifier would have been nice too. I'm glad the Purifier moved up like that. Okay, as long as you don't take 6 damage from the mech, you'll be fine. Oh, it's totally getting him, isn't it? Oh, sniper mech! The first life has been claimed by that Victor Poison. Okay, this is my first time using the Marauder Assault Rifle. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, we're down a soldier right now. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, just get up there. You're not in stealth anymore, I guess. I think everyone just wants to be in cover right now. Full cover if possible. We'll try to hit that thing, I guess. Hooray! We did 1 damage, and there's the faceless we were expecting. Okay, being down a soldier is not good in this situation because we really needed that cannon and hollow targeter on that mech.
I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable species.
Here comes the Duelist. Can you miss? Oh, you little turd, you actually got me. That was a good hit. Okay. This mech was smart. It's hiding, so I can't reload and shoot it with my marksman. Oh, you clever little fuck. There's also this thing that's about to come in. What do we do in this situation? I don't want to focus fire on the mech, or on the faceless this round, but that's really the better thing that I have to attack this round. I guess maybe I can attempt to kill the trooper? Nice shot. Okay, one less trooper to worry about.
That didn't last long.
I don't trust your pistol to do enough damage to be relevant against that mech. Just do a little bit of chip damage to the guy, I guess. I could have maimed him, but I'd actually rather him be closer so I can kill him more easily.
Killing time.
I can double overwatch that mech and maybe it'll die, but that assumes that the faceless doesn't run first and burn my overwatches, which it almost definitely is going to do. Well, if the mech takes a shot, it's most likely at this guy, not at you, because you're in full cover. We'll double overwatch stack and see if we can get some kills here. Hit? Wrong guy, unfortunately. That was a complete waste of our Overwatch stacks. Hello, Advent Mech. Please don't kill my people. Just suppress them or something. Thank you. I love how this person just keeps taking random Overwatch shots. Hey, look at that! It actually did something! Oh, that was actually pretty cool. I need to use this Akimbo class as an Overwatch build more often. It's actually kinda neat. Really badly want to kill that mech right now. Can I please just kill it? Hey, you landed both shots at least. That's good. I can't hit him through this pillar because he's being smart about how he hides. The cheeky little fuck. Being all sneaky and stuff. Okay, a little bit of chip damage with Jane Kelly, and then we'll attempt to hit that thing. Activate to gain bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing when attacking organic enemies. Only organic enemies. Hey Jane, you wanna like hit that thing and not miss? Oh, okay, you hit him.
I think I got a piece.
No, that's good, that's good. We can kill this guy now. We can kill this guy now. Now we just get the Martura up here and we just throw a knife at that thing. And you're not gonna miss this 95%. Good. Alright, and then after that, we can finish off this guy. Nice little duck from Jane Kelly there. Yeah, that's right. Run for your life. We lost one of our guys. And reinforcements already. Damn, this game is brutal right now. It is trying really hard to make sure that we die. Okay, everyone reload. Overwatch and get ready for action.
Back online. I'm on it.
Where's the reinforcements coming from? This angle. Kill them quickly, guys. We don't have time to spend here. Hit. Hit. Dead. Missed. Try that again. Try that again. Okay, you hit something, I guess. Try that again. Well, you're kind of touching them. I'll give it to you. You touched them twice. Okay, Trooper needs to die, Frost Droid needs to die. We can easily walk up to here. That's not a flank on the Frost Droid though, because he's got a little bit of a bench in front of him. I can have you run up and slap him with your double pistol, but let's see how much damage this does. That's alright. Not amazing, it's just alright. Jane will destroy that guy because this guy's infinitely more dangerous than the Frost Droid. The Frost enemies just aren't that dangerous at all in the early game.
Target eliminated. Let's go, boys!
Goodbye. Okay, one active enemy out there. That's going to be that guy up there. We're going to get ready to go right through this doorway. We're going to have everyone run up here, reload, do whatever they need to do. We don't have a lot of time, so I might not even be able to reload.
Affirmative.
Not worried about the timer here. As we've killed 11, 2 of them were reinforcement drops though. But there shouldn't actually be that many enemies out there. In fact, this might be the last pod actually. Hoping it is at least. Next round we'll open the door and start busting through. Anything? Nothing. Okay, everyone go right through here right now. No cover, it's all about distance here.
Let's go!
Keep moving, guys, keep moving.
Roger that.
Next round, I'm just gonna open the door and immediately start fighting, even though we're not all in position. Yeah, there's reinforcements already. We gotta start killing.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Duelist and... Ooh, it's a Flame Viper. Flame Vipers are kind of scary. There's the VIP. The evac is right back there. Oh my gosh, there's just not a lot of time left. I think we just start. Get a knife on that guy, maybe it'll kill him. That is enough to kill him. Bleed will get him. Okay, now I gotta watch out for the Flame Viper. Ooh, it's going up on the rooftop. That's scary. Oh no, it came back down. Kind of. I can flashbang the Flame Viper as well as the Sectoid, so that's exactly what we needed here. Let's take a quick reload with you, and I'll probably go for the flashbang, but we could just go for the shot here. The shot's not particularly accurate though, so I think the flashbang is much better here. Let's get the flashbang on both of these guys. Keep them locked. And we also get to check those civilians to see whether or not they're faceless. In this case, doesn't seem like they are, so that's good. And then I think next round what we're going to do is we're going to bring everyone up to here. I can close the door, but it might be better to reload, get our free overwatch, and just shoot at them when they try to take actions. I think I'd rather shoot at them when they take actions. And then we're gonna get Jane Kelly all the way up to... somewhere around here so she can get ready to run up and chop these guys. Here should be fine for now. Right behind us. We need to get a move on. I don't think we can kill the stuff behind us. What we're going to do is ignore them and press forward and crush whatever's in front. Oh, they activated already? Damn. Really hoping they would not activate. Really? Excuse me, you dirty little fucks? Okay, that's a problem. I think we're just killing the VIP and making a run for it. Let's do that. That seems like the much smarter choice here. Can I reach that Viper up there? I can't reach the Viper is the problem. I come up to here and throw a knife at it. I get another shot at the Viper from here. So 2 shots with you and the other guy. Hopefully that's enough to get a kill. And then someone needs to carry the body though. Unless we leave him. Top priority is to find ways to kill the Flame Viper and that Sectoid. How do we ensure a death against those guys? Maybe we ignore him and just win the mission. That might be what we have to do. I really don't want to. But I do need to make sure that Sectoid dies so he doesn't get a chance to mind control anyone. And I really need to make sure that Flame Viper is dead too. We can come out over here, that way we don't have to worry about the stuff over here for like 1 round. You can even get down by the Sectoid too, like the Sectoid can shoot you for 6 damage possibly. Yeah, plus 2 damage. He has to max roll and he has to get a crit though. That's like less likely, but still can happen. I could try to one-tap the Sectoid with you. But then I can't deal with the Viper. How do I deal with the Viper then? Are we just gonna get burned by the Viper and accept that as something that has to happen? I also need to kill the... Jane picks the guy up and starts running. We're so close to getting the VIP, I just need to buy a tad bit more time somehow. How do I do that? Does Viper have AoE? Yeah, it has a firebomb thing that I can do. We're just trying really hard not to think about that right now. Oh man, if I just had this person up, I could run in here and like shoot the Viper to death from this angle and then everything would be fine, but that surprise crit out of nowhere. That's pretty unlucky. This guy actually has like 19 dodge. Does this thing have any special abilities? No, I think he just got like the whatever percent chance it was, the 1-2% chance crit. He just got it on us. Okay, try your best to down that Sectoid so we don't have to worry about mind control. There we go. We got that much at least. No mind control. So at least one... At least we won't get stopped from leaving. Pathfinder... I can put you up to here and start attacking this guy here. Or I can have Jane do the killing. Jane can kill this guy too. Yeah, Jane can one-tap this guy as long as she doesn't graze. But you're not within range to pick the guy up is the problem. Viper can also just come down here and shoot you to death. Do we just leave the guy then? How many turns do we have with you? 3 turns, so pick up, start running. Second turn, run again. He might lead out Jane. 4 to 7 damage is not an insignificant amount of damage. High chance of a kill. As long as I crit. Or max roll. Lead.
Howling.
If I put you right here, we take the firebomb. Does that thing with firebomb do a lot of damage, or is it just for a burn? I think it's just a burn, right? I think I might rather it firebomb us rather than shoot someone for a crap ton of damage and kill them. No, though I kind of just need Jane to be as far as possible, I think.
Got it covered.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Ugh. This is one of those things go very poorly with a dose of bad RNG, but what can you do? So try to make the best of it type moments. We'll see if we can make it. Who's he going for? Jane. That's fine. Can this guy reach us? He better not be able to. We can shoot her. Could miss, okay. These guys don't do a lot of damage, so that's fine.
Over me. Ah, about to get that would hurt.
Just close, but not quite there yet. Will this guy die from the bleed? Bleed. He dies from the bleed. Okay, I don't have to worry about him anymore. I have to worry about this Viper. And unfortunately, this Viper is positioned in a really tricksterish way. Let's see how much damage this does and then decide whether or not we need to chop this guy. It's not bad. But not good enough either. Almost. You don't have your Shunpo anymore, so you can't... If only I was able to get to this spot, then I wouldn't have to worry about that guy shooting me in the back for a bajillion damage. Now we have to worry about the bajillion damage, though. Alright, let's clear out the Viper so we don't have to worry about Jane dying on the way out. Jane, get as far away from everything down there as you can. I'm assuming back to here is as safe as you can get. Here's pretty safe too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He has to go from here up to here to shoot Jane Kelly while she's back here. This spot should be safe for her. If he somehow reaches her and downs her, then I'm so sorry, Jane. But he should just be shooting at this full HP ninja, and I'm really hoping that ninja survives, because this guy is actually an integral part of our endgame squad. If he dies, I might gatecrasher.
Status confirmed.
Good.
Target eliminated.
Oh my god! These flame vipers hit like an absolute fuck ton of damage. Oh my god! The entire squad is getting hunted by these assholes. Come on, Jane, you can make it.
Heading out.
Get the hell out of here, Jane. Oh, can we save our friend? Well, it's not like you're making it out this round either.
I'm going.
Okay. We either leave here with 2 people or 4 people. Which one will it be? I wonder if I would rather them shoot or overwatch. Depends on which angle they're overwatching me from. Oh, well. Well. You might burn for 3 ticks and then die. At least that missed. Okay. As long as you can make it out, that's all that matters. You need to go... There's an Overwatch right there. You need to like run this diagonal like this. Like that. Holy shit, that mission was insane. We lived though.
Mission accomplished.
Well, this was a fun point to join in at. Very exciting moment, wasn't it?
XCOM refuses to let go of the way
That is ridiculous. Flame Vipers, in my opinion, were pretty insane. I've made my point about burns before and how I feel like burns need to be nerfed. And also the things inflicting them shouldn't be doing the full damage of a regular Viper. They should probably have their damage ticked down by like 1 or 2 points. For regular bounce. I think it's fine for Beyond Legendary, what we're doing. But I think in regular TED Jam, people should not have to put up with that. Because that Viper is like an endgame enemy's level of damage. Burns do 1 to 3 damage on a tick, and that Viper does 4 to 7 damage in a shot. So essentially it has 5 to 10 damage in 1 shot. And that's like magnetic weapons tiers of damage. Coil weapons tier even. Coil weapons are like 6 to 11 on a assault rifle. And magnetic weapons are like 5 to 9. So it's like in between magnetic and coil at a point in the game where there's supposed to be like a laser weapon type enemy. Well, we're alive. Did I take the wrong perk? No, this is the right one. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'd take Crippling Strike here. Very rough mission, it was. But it's also just bad RNG too, and that's something you eventually have to deal with in every campaign. Them getting those surprise crits out of nowhere was quite unwarranted, but also a very possible thing to happen. Well, the mission was accomplished, and the important soldiers are alive. I'm sad about the Akimbo dying, because I really wanted to play the Overwatch Akimbo build. Oh, and because of that... No, my Rook is still here. Waiting the 60s for him to finish up so we can start doing this thing. Oh, would you look at that? It's a network tower. Now we have to decide, are we holding this region hostage?
Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars.
Insidious Templars.
The raid will make any difference to your cause.
I wanted that extra capacity so I can make contact with Eastern Europe without having to build another one of those relay thingies. Unfortunately, the relay thingy is required here. I don't think we're holding any regions hostage this time around. I think we're just gonna do the campaign like normal. Okay, that needs to be done, but first maybe we wait for these guys to come back up, and I also need to wait for advanced magnetic weaponry soon. It'll take 20 days before that comes up. Hopefully it's worth the wait. This mission over here, we're waiting for this one to finish up. It should be ready soon. I think we just keep on scanning here for a little while longer, and then we get ready to send out a network tower squad. Right now, I want to try to conserve the sergeants over here so they can do their covert actions, which means I will not have access to these three for that mission, meaning I'll probably have to send in a slightly different squad, which is okay. We'll have the Storm Rider. The ninja's out again forever. Me and my big mouth saying I want this soldier to be one of my endgame guys, so I want to train him up really badly, and now he's just getting wounded for 30 days after every mission. Poor guy.
Then again, many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
We have a pyromaniac to do the network tower with, so that's kind of nice. I think we just wait. Oh, you know what I should do? Did I buy my soldiers here yet? That might help us out a little bit.
Market is open.
I have a sharpshooter here. I don't think I'm buying another sharpshooter. I have way too many already.
Setting course for Sector 1.
Hey Commander, how's Attempt 24 treating you? It's slapping us in the dick, but I think we'll be okay. We haven't actually had like any serious losses so far besides just drizzling a few soldiers here and there from yesterday's stream and a little bit on today's stream after that last mission. Extract supplies. I'll do that once I gear up a squad for the network tower. Is this mission ready yet? Still at 10 to 12. I'm waiting until that goes down. Destroy a relay. Still at 10 to 12. Ooh, supply raid. 2 days and 19 hours. Double supply raid! Oh no! They are dropping all the supply raids on us right now. At the very least, this mission is ready, so let's launch this one, and then we'll see if we can scrounge together a squad for both the supply raids. It'll probably have to be 4-man missions for both of them. Did we get steady hands on a sharpshooter? No, we just ended up getting 4 sharpshooters, and that's way too many in a campaign, I think. So I'm gonna try to avoid picking up another one, unless I really have to. And in this case, I might actually have to. The soldier has steady hands until proven otherwise? Why isn't it the other way around? Why isn't it the soldier doesn't have steady hands until proven otherwise? Steady hands is like a 15%-ish chance, I think.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Begin. This is one of those get a thing from the vehicle, so if we really have to, we can just get inside of the vehicle and hide. If our team is able to achieve that.
Copy that.
I'll comply.
On the move.
%. Is this the 78% of all statistics are made up on the spot? No, it's like, I think there's 6 other competing perks with it. It's either 6 or 7 other competing perks. So that's approximately a 15%. At least that's my estimations with the numbers. Does it sound like I made it? Well, I guess I did come up with that number really quickly, but that is my approximation for it. Most people make up numbers on the spot, but not Ronar. Ronar actually has the knowledge to back up what he says. Usually.
Understood.
But it is true, most people are lying sacks of shit. And it's good to be cautious about that kind of stuff.
Double time.
Okay, I think we'll probably just start fighting right away. There's 2 pods right here. One over there, one over there. I can probably kill these guys quietly over here before dealing with those guys up there. Big hit, and those guys should both be toast.
I must kill them. Every last one.
He says he has too many, but when it's about a mobility 17 gunner... Yeah, I didn't have any gunners yet. Oh, I did see the Celtic grub. I thought someone else was... Oh no, okay, hold up. That pulled an extra pod that I wasn't expecting. Oops. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. But what if we... We just need to kill the grub and I think we're fine this round. Hey, you want to land the shot and not miss? Oh shit, wait, that gun has a burn chance tied to it? What's the burn chance on that gun? Want to kill that? Of course not. Well, you tried. I don't want to take the shot from the Viper, so I kind of want to smoke.
Smoke's up.
If I shoot that thing, I might just miss anyways, but at the very least if I get the smoke, we'll be somewhat safe. Also, these grubs tend to not move and then shoot, so he tends to just sit there and take really bad shots from long range. Poison spit. Ale about all poisoned. What is the grub thing? An acidic alien scrotum. Well, you're here to hear from the modders. That's actually just an acidic scrotum. Does it belong to a certain species? Like, is it a muton scrotum? Viper scrotum? But Ronar, vipers don't have scrotums. Hey, you don't know that.
I think I'm bleeding. We're green to go.
Okay. They're kind of bunched up together. I could get a grenade on all of them, so let's do that.
Take this.
1 grenade on all of them. That's also going to get rid of the Viper's evasive bonus. And get rid of that Overwatch for us. Perfect. 6 enemies encountered, so there's another group of 2 or 3 enemies still out there hiding.
Let us begin.
Just keep that in mind when we make our decisions. I really want to go up and just throw a firebomb on these guys. I might just do that. Firebomb. No burn on the sentry, but we did get a burn on the Viper. So we need to kill off that sentry somehow. Let's go with a hollow target against the sentry. And we'd also like to get rid of the grub so it doesn't do its stun. But I only have a few actions here, so let's see if we can actually get these actions to be worth. Oh, in fact, you don't even have an action either. Oh, this is actually my only move right now.
Sure thing.
Alright, we'll take the more likely kill chance. And now we can test what Toki says. Toki says that this thing burns before the regeneration happens. So we're gonna see if Toki's a liar or a truth teller. If you've lied to me, Toki, you will be hanged. You will be hanged, Toki! Or, it might not have been Toki, I forgot who actually said it. Somebody said it, and it was a lie! The regeneration happens before the burn! But we're safe here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Lamau, he's on fire. Oh, he got me with the disorient. Okay, that guy dies from the burn, you die from the burn, but we just focus on killing this thing. Yeah.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay, Toki. You've been sentenced to death by alien scrotum. How do you plead? Got a mark on that drone down there. We'll take a shot. Not a lot of damage. Somebody's getting stunned by that drone, unfortunately. I did not want to have to deal with that. Oh, actually. We might not have to get stunned by the drone. Well, if you had more ammo, we wouldn't have had to deal with that.
Locked and loaded.
Can you grab this loot while killing the drone? Oh, there's stuff out there too. Alright, this is dropped from a trooper, so it's probably not as valuable. Better to focus on just killing the stuff that we can. There we go, it's dead. Everybody else, reload Overwatch, and just be patient. I'm gonna wait for that poison to go away. How's it feel, Advent, to fight against our Flame Vipers? Ours is kind of like a downgrade to the regular Flame Viper until much later on in the game. Last two guys, let's get ready to take care of them. Hello, Mr. Advent Trooper. Can I tongue pull you? Not within range. No, I want it to be within range. We have 3 turns before the detonation happens. I can just try to kill that guy right now.
Yes.
Big hit. Not enough for a kill, but it is definitely enough to make him near killable. I kinda need the snake to dash all the way in this round, or somebody, otherwise we're gonna lose the mission. We spent too much time fighting these guys down here. I don't know if we'll have enough time to reach the objective. 2 turns next round. Here, I'm gonna attempt to kill this guy with you. Not a kill. It'll be 2 turns next round. We double dash in. 1 turn next round. I think I have to go all the way in. I think we have to go all the way in. Oh, rookie, if you get pulled in by that guy, you're gonna get completely fucked to death. Oh, rookie, am I gonna risk you for this? Well, that's what rookies are for, I guess. It's better than it happening to one of our higher ranked guys. Sit in that half cover, and hopefully you'll be okay. Meanwhile, everybody else over here, just prepare to kill them next round. You had to reload this round, so you can't continue. Miss. Oh, thank God, okay. Trooper back there. Bye-bye.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Now then, we have to get all the way up to here so we can open the door and immediately go in and hack next round. We have to be next to the door.
Good to go.
Next to the door is a must. I think after that, what we'll do is we'll just pick up this loot. Oh, great, there's more! Because that's exactly what I wanted. Here, we'll let the drone stun the rookie. You can stun the rookie, go ahead and do that. Then after that, we're gonna have this snake over here stand out in the open and absorb a hit from that Advent Trooper. That way the Advent Trooper doesn't shoot this person and, like, I don't know, get a surprise crit out of nowhere, because that seems to be the ongoing trend for today's stream. Hey Lamau, get XCOM'd! That's Advent, baby. Okay, and there goes our rookie. Good.
We're close. On my way.
And we made it barely on time, but on time nonetheless. Some of you may die, but that's a risk we're willing to take. Hey, it's better than a risk that I'm willing to take. Weird implies that it was like consensus, you know, it was voted on. Everyone agreed that you needed to die for the greater good. I don't know, I'd actually be more concerned about that. It's probably much scarier to know that like a community of humans are after you. You wanna die? He does wanna die, excellent.
Here we go.
You guys wanna know why the Flame Viper is actually the scariest enemy type of Viper out there? The Flame Viper doesn't waste the time trying to bind you, it just fucking shoots you to death with like 5 to 10 damage worth of damage.
The cavalry's here.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot an evac zone. I'm just sitting here like, oh hooray, we won the mission.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
But Ronar, you actually have to kill the enemies. Right, forgot about that one.
Heading out.
Oh, I forgot there was loot back there. I missed that. I might miss that. Oh, I'm gonna miss that loot. Rip.
Back online.
I'm gonna have you go on Overwatch, just so we can get some initial damage on these enemies. We'll sustain that fine and keep on doing more damage to this fellow. Now we wait for the reinforcements.
This is an extremely well
Oh god, it's a mech.
combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if
I did not want to deal with one of these. The game is making me deal with one of these. It's being incredibly clever and hiding behind obstacles so my snipers can't hit it. Did Rishi make them smarter? Because damn, these things are acting smart. Yeah, did Rishi make them smarter? They're acting incredibly smart today. I don't like that. I don't like how clever he's being. I don't like how clever he's being at all. See, if he was out here, I could just down him with both my snipers, but by being behind that crate over there, I can't reach him. Have they always done that? Rishi, what have you done? You've done something, I know you did. Don't try to pretend, I know you did something to these guys. There's no way they're smart enough to do this all the time.
We must not neglect our training.
I think mechs usually just Overwatch where they dropped in, no. Not the white ones, the red ones and the... Like, I think every other tier above the white mechs do that, but, yeah, I don't know. These guys have just seemed a lot smarter than they have in the past. Okay, let's relocate a little bit.
Absolutely.
I'm terrified of that mech.
Smoke out.
Let's smoke this person up. I'm gonna put Gamiet in half cover up here, so Gamiet is the one that's most likely to take the hit from the mech. Because Gamiet can actually survive hits from that mech.
I'm going.
Everyone else just stay around here and overwatch. Look how clever it's being. It's like staying all the way on the edge of our line of sight to make sure as few things can shoot at it.
That's your best.
Alright, luckily for us we have snipers, so we can actually see them from long range. You guys see how, like, clever this thing was being? It was like hiding behind sight against sniper class units, making sure that we can't hit it. I like this. It's really cool, actually. But you will still die.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Let's give the kill to our support if possible.
Sure thing.
That way this sniper can relocate if necessary. But if you can't hit it, then we will have to let you take the hit from that medic.
Seems doable.
Alright, looks like you have to... Oh no, what the fuck, I can't see it from here. Oh my god, it's a fucking genius. It's a genius sniper, oh gosh. We have no ammo to kill it with. Wait, we're getting outplayed by the mech. We're getting outplayed so hard by the mech. It's a fucking genius mech, we can't stop it. It can't be stopped. It's too smart. Kill it! Good. It wasn't smart enough to ignore the overwatch and just stand there and shoot. A Lamau smoke, too powerful. Alright, 2 more rounds until the reinforcements, not reinforcements, the evac arrives. Note to self, don't ever forget evac this long. You're going to get absolutely destroyed if you do. Alright, just 2 more rounds, and then we get to go home.
Killing time.
I like how we're unable to kill this thing. We have a literal chainsaw and we just missed with it.
I'm on it.
Alright, just leave that guy down, I guess.
Advent forces sighted.
Hello. What we got here? Dude, shield dude, and sentry dude. As long as you don't get pulled down by the shield dude, this is like a dark skirmisher, so as long as they don't get hit by the grapple, we'll be okay. Rishi went quiet. I bet she's controlling the enemies directly. Rishi has direct control over our video games. I really want this guy dead. Nice shot. Okay, I think we can get that guy dead.
But I refuse to yield.
I can handle that.
I don't trust you to kill this guy, so I'm gonna grenade. Grenade should be a kill if we center it. Excellent work. I just need to kill the last 2 guys around here. Getting the biotroopers isn't too bad. Here's what we can do. We'll have you try to kill that medic. Did he die? Oh, he didn't die. No, he did die. Okay, good. Then if he dies, then all I need to do is allow you to bind the sentry, and then allow you to kill the trooper. Yeah, that should work. 4 damage against this guy is likely, but not guaranteed. Alright, then I can't use you to kill that sentry. Instead, we'll use you to kill this guy then. Bye-bye. Sentry might put someone in the med bay, we'll see if he can. Do your worst, Advent Sentry. Miss, 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 miss. Damn it. For forgetting to throw the evac zone, we now have to suffer a 2-week med bay timer on this person. How do I escape from this guy's overwatch? I think I just shoot him to death. Alright, next time we all go home.
Got it.
Good job, you guys.
Let's go.
On my way. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Heading home.
I also like how Ronar keeps being surprised that pretends to be surprised when the game already telegraphs the outcome of things like Banish or the grenade throw just now. Which thing did it telegraph? Oh, AI always landing that 25% hit on the last shot. They gotta make sure they leave a parting gift for us after every mission. Some very fundamental mistakes this mission. I'd say the biggest one is just forgetting to throw the evac zone. Grenade kill just now? Oh, I didn't notice it. But it was probably telegraphed in some way. I think like the guy teleports away when you throw the grenade or something. It's either that or the audio is desynced. I hope it's not. Okay, I'm gonna hold up my fingers 3. Was that synced? 3. Did that sync properly? I hope it does. Audio is fine? Okay. I wasn't sure, like, maybe you saw the teleport thing happening and then I said the, then I talked about the kill. Synced well? Okay, that's good to hear. Now then, we got this mission, we got this mission, and we got this mission, and we got this mission, and we also got this mission. That's a lot of missions. Let's see if we can launch this one first. I'll try this with 4 people. We can do 1 sharpshooter. Oh, and we also have a promoted rookie. Let's take a look at this guy. Buccaneer would be nice, but this is a 13 mobility Buccaneer, so that's kind of terrible. No, but his HP bar disappeared before the grenade was thrown, so that means the enemy died. Oh yeah, that thing. I didn't pay attention to that, so I didn't notice it. Combat Engineer, Buccaneer. What should I do here? What do I do with the 13 mobility guy? Mercenary Sniper? Maybe? How good is a Mercenary Sniper? Tama, how good is a Mercenary Sniper? Get squad sight. Oh, you get shooting sharp really early on, actually. Executioner. Lock and load. Lock and load's pretty good if you're using the auto sniper. Burial shot. Okay. We did lose a Buccaneer, and I kind of want my Buccaneer back. I could also do a combat engineer and just have another one of these guys lying around. Ripjack secondary to have grapple capability. Does the Ripjack automatically give you grapple, or does it have to be provided by a perk? Ripjack is over. Why do I not see the Ripjack? Did I miss it? I probably missed it somewhere. Can you even get a Ripjack? No, he's not allowed a Ripjack. Do they not get it? Weird. I guess it's one of those things where they just never ended up giving them that ability. It could also be because when they were making the mercenary class, the Ripjack abilities weren't working on non-skirmisher troops. You have to have like an animation mod to actually get the animations to work for Ripjack abilities, so maybe they just omitted those. because at the time they didn't have that mod available yet. It's Jack of all trades, master of none. I like to give them a sniper and a rocket launcher because that's one of the combinations Ted Jam doesn't offer, and I like rockets. I do like rockets myself. Well, no, there is the destroyer class. It's not exactly rockets, but it does have like something very similar. Raid the Advent train. 4 people gets this not at 100%. Oh, that's rough. Am I gonna have to do a 3-man variant of this mission? I kinda don't want to do that. It might have to be a 3-man mission, guys. I don't have a lot of stealthy units available right now, so we'll do a tanky unit instead. Actually, if I use Bonsai, do you conceal a target soldier for 2 turns? Are you able to conceal yourself? I don't know if you're able to conceal yourself. If you can conceal yourself, I can have you stealth and have the other guy scout for you. Or shoot for you, sorry. That's an idea. I'm gonna remove equipment on all of these guys. I need a tier list for the classes. I feel like it would be really fun to do a tier list thing for Beyond Legendary. And at one point I floated the idea of doing it, but I just never got around to doing so. Maybe I'll start making one sometime this week or next week. I'm gonna do a mercenary here. Okay, for this mission, we are going to be relying purely on Tama in the front lines to use his flamethrower and light things on fire. I think we have enough intel to boost this mission, and a boost will bring this down to 10 to 12 enemies. Then it's just a matter of whether or not you guys can kill everything on the map. 10 to 12 enemies, that means our snipers just have to kill 5 to 6 enemies each. Go for it, you guys. People love tier lists, it's true, people do love tier lists.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
But I also feel like tier lists are one of those things that sometimes misrepresents things quite often. Because the thing about tier lists is that I can immediately see in my head what would be like high tier, what would be low tier. But even the low tier stuff will be very important in certain situations. So I feel like a tier list doesn't do justice for things that have specific uses tied to them, is the thing. Can I send in 4 people on this mission with you guys? Please tell me I can send in 4. I can send in 4. With a boost, this will be 13 to 15 enemies with 4 guys. Last time we did a 16 to 18 enemy mission, so if we can do this one, I think we're... If we can do that one, we can do this one too. Hopefully. Now then, I am probably not bringing Gentleman on this one. I still have not decided what I'm gonna do with Gentleman yet. Can I get another squad site unit? My Haven advisors have 1 sharpshooter. Oh, and you know what I just realized? My hitman is over here. There we go. Okay then, now we have a proper squad here. This one's looking pretty good. Max infiltration at 107%. I'm gonna give the hitman as much tankiness as possible, so if we do get revealed, this guy can try and hold the front lines as best as possible. And this is gonna be our squad for this one. Do your best, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Do I have enough intel? I do, barely enough. And then after that, let's try to run these missions also. I ain't hear no bell. We're gonna run all the missions, Advent. We're gonna run every single mission that you've offered to us so far. Alright, gentlemen, what am I gonna promote you into? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the tail. If he hollers, let her go. Boo, 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 boo. I forgot the rest of the chant. Mercenary. I don't want another mercenary. What else would I do besides a mercenary? Combat engineers. But I want another buccaneer. I have one combat engineer on the team, but I want, like, a buccaneer. It's between these two. Do I do a really slow buccaneer? I mean, it's not that bad. You'll get 2 mobility because buccaneers naturally gain mobility upon promotion. 15 mobility soldiers aren't bad for close range. Not great, but they're not, like, bad. The other option is just take the combat engineer, so I could just treat him as a long-range shooter type unit. Do you have a random promote button? I can do that too, but I'd actually be concerned that I get something even worse than this, so I'm okay with just running one of these two here. You know what? This guy has 18 dodge. I bet he wouldn't be too bad as a buccaneer. Like, stats like this, that's alright for a buccaneer. Plus, you get 20 dodge. High intelligence plus lightning fang allows you to be a super deadly unit, actually. You also get defensive options and parkour. I could also opt to go like social dynamo and crit chance. I think I'll go this route though. More damage plus more damage. Always gamble. Always gamble, guys. Has Ronar been replaced with the Faceless? One piece of advice for Buccaneer. Okay, what's your one piece of advice for the Buccaneer? I'll listen to it. Ooh, I could do Fearsome with Aggression. That's kind of tempting. With 13 mobility, you low-key have to go None Shall Pass plus CR. Plus crit rate, you think? I mean, we still have Scourge Cutter. We can just double dash into them and Scourge Cutter. Although getting crit rate would actually be a lot more reliable, that is true. Oh, you know what? This resets Run and Slice, apparently. Run and Slice is not bad. So now we can double dash in, shoot them with the sawed-off, and get a free stab, and if we get kills with either of these stabs, then I can just reset your sawed-off shotgun ammo. That's pretty solid. And then if we can push in just a little bit more EXP on you, we can get that aggression. This is one of those soldiers that actually has a really strong bottom row, so I'd actually be willing to give him everything. And once I give him a +3 mobility PCS, he'll be extra strong anyways, so I'm not too concerned about that. Oop, wrong button there. Okay, this is an extract supplies mission. Let's bring along this Buccaneer so we can start getting training on this fellow. I just bulk him up with tankiness. I'll leave that slot open for a little bit better mobility. You also want mobility. You kind of want mobility, but it's okay if you don't have it because you double dash for your attacks. I want you a little bit tankier though. You've walked past death a few times. I don't feel comfortable leaving my Storm Rider with less than 8 HP at this point, I think. Especially now that mutons are going to start existing. Hey guys, we have a subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub, Alex! Much appreciated, sir! Gifting us up to Styrium. Make sure to say thank you, Styrium. Okay, and we got another mission over here.
for the Arctic.
We actually managed to pack our entire schedule full here. That's quite impressive. I'm happy with that. Destroying the relay is a little bit tougher, and we don't exactly have a super strong squad. Well, we do have the Scrapper. They're just low rank. Actually, no, you're not even low rank. I actually had you, I bought you at a high rank. We'll do a Shiv and maybe take out the Muton. No, the Pyromaniac and take out the Muton. Alright, Fazgort, you're also going to be in here. I'll keep you fast so you can get flanks with your flamethrower thingy. Gunner over here, you're gonna grab a flashbang and medkit. I feel like flashbang and medkit are just the utility items that I gravitate towards most. I don't know why. Grenades, they're not bad. They do kind of fall off in the late game, but they still have their purposes. Here, let me use the AP grenades a bit. I never use these. I want to try using them a bit more. Okay, let's get out there.
Sky Ranger.
In position to drop.
Man, we managed to push in all the missions. That's very impressive. Good job, you guys. Oh, I need to boost this one. Shoot. Oh, I don't want to boost this if I don't... I forgot I had to boost this one too. Do I pass this one up so I can run both supply raids? I think so. I really wanted to do this mission though. It would have been nice EXP to have. I could also risk doing a 13 to 15 enemy mission. That sounds like a terrible idea with a rookie on the squad. 17 hours for you guys. Will I have enough time to do the datapad research? But then I lose the inspiration there. Oh no. Oh no. Did enough time pass that I can do this? I think I should be able to run this. I know, Taigen. I know. You guys are no longer inspired. Taigen's like, I completely forgot what I was researching, Commander. I don't remember any of it now. Taigen's just like, I don't give a shit what I was researching earlier. I burned all the fucking papers. Set it all on fire right inside of the Illyrium reactor that I stand in front of every day to contemplate things. Taigen's literally just looking me in the eyes, going like, with a lighter and the papers underneath, he's like, Commander, if you make me change research projects, I will forget about all the inspiration research that I just did. Those 2 days of research that we got for free, they're going up in flames. Commander's just like, whoa now, Taigen, we really badly need you to research the datapad. Please just don't do anything hasty. I've had it with this, Commander. Always researching different things while I'm halfway through. I'm tired of your shit, Commander. Proceeds to light the papers on fire. 3 days for combat armor, now 5 days. Conserve me at all costs as Blade Walker. I'll make sure that you die as quickly as possible. It'll be so funny if you die of natural deaths. Like, if you just naturally die, not because they put you at risk, I'll laugh so hard. Okay, 4 enemies have been found. Let's start by getting our sniper up to here. I'll just throw the Dragoon here, move the Shiv up, the Shiv can't get too close. Keep the Shiv right there, Bladewalker, you're just gonna, I don't know, like sit here or something. Make yourself useful. Come on, good rookie promote. He does get Overseer. Although I already have a lot of Hollow Targeters, so I might not make him into an Overseer this time. Depends on what his other stuff is. I can chop these guys for all of their lives right now. Oh, come on, that doesn't hit the troop. Well, why is it this one exact tile the game's just like, yeah, we won't let you hit that tile right there. That one tile, you won't hit that one, but you'll get everything else. You damn video game, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Don't try to lie to me, I know this is on purpose. I can shoot the drone. I can go for the chest. Oh, I can also claymore these guys. Kill all the civilians with them. Are we about to do an oopsies? We might be about to do an oopsies. Oh no, we might be about to do an oopsies. Oh no, Hydrophobo. You're about to do a war crime, Hydrophobo. I think this hits it. Does that? Oh, you can counterattack that? And it didn't even blow up the thing. Oh man! That was lame! Why does the witch class even have a claymore if it doesn't work? I thought that combo would work. That's lame. Okay, note to self, the witch class's AoE does not trigger the claymore. And now we have a bunch of drones sitting on us. Okay, how do we deal with all of this junk here? I need to first get to high ground so I can shoot one of the drones and shred them. And then miss it completely. Okay, excellent. Well, we're doing great here, guys. We're doing great. This is just wonderful. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I love video games. This is what gaming is all about, guys. Wait, can you at least get this one?
With this jutsu, you will turn into stone.
Hey, that worked. Okay, nice. Okay, at least one guy's dead. Oh, maybe we can hack this? We have a shutdown, but we don't have a kill. Double shutdown is fine. Oh, can I control this one with you? Maybe if I system infiltration and then go for a control, that would work. That's sort of tempting. I could also just double shutdown. Double shutdown's like the safe thing to do. I do have to eat a hit from this guy when he inevitably shoots someone. He can actually kill the witch because the witch has like no fucking HP. I think we shield the witch so she doesn't die. What about Bladewalker? Eh, you're fine. Yeah, the witch is the one that just does not gain any HP growth, so she needs to be shielded. I'll never understand why the witch class has a claymore. It just seems like such a unnecessary thing for that class to have. Claymore is the worst secondary, you can't even modify it with passive perks. I've never been too impressed by the Claymore, it's true. I've had a few people saying like, oh, the Claymore's amazing and stuff, but I'm just like, it doesn't scale very hard. It gets you through the early game, but the early game's never been the problem. Well, no, in the past XCOM games, the early game was the problem, and then XCOM scales better than the aliens, but in Beyond Legendary, it's not. So unfortunately, the Claymore is kind of weak in that regard. We'll shut down these drones so we don't have to worry about this shit anymore, because I do not want to get stunned. Somebody is getting shot in the back though, and here comes some enemies on yellow alert, which might just be dead if they all start shooting. Can you guys not take your 25% shots? That guy went on Overwatch, so that's good. Oh no, he went on Overwatch because he shot, damn it. Don't kill her. Don't do it. Don't do it, Advent Trooper. Don't do it. Oh god.
A little humiliated.
Not even close. Did it look like I was worried? I wasn't even worried one bit, guys. I knew we would survive this. I knew, of course we would survive this. There was never a bit of doubt. Never a single shred of doubt that we would not die here. Okay, how do I kill off these remaining guys here? Oh, these drones are gonna fuck us up next round. Oh, these drones are gonna fuck us up so hard next round. Yeah, I'm gonna have you take the Overwatch. Good. Big hit. Big hit. It was a hit. Okay, at least you hit it. I can't complain about that, right? I need you to come back here and kill this guy from the safety of this room, where you won't get shot to death by everything outside. Dead.
Just look at me.
Oh my god, everything on the map has decided to kill us right now. It's gonna be one of these missions. Not a fan of one of these missions, but it's one of these missions. I actually need to stand you out in the open so I can, like, do this move.
Whatever you say.
Can you hit the guy in there also? That would be amazing. Can you hit all of this? No, you can't get the guy. You were so close to greatness. You were this close to greatness and you ruined it for yourself. You could have been a champion XCOM soldier, a hero. Okay, dead drone. Finish this thing off and we can leave. Hey Blade Walker, don't miss that. Don't miss that. Don't you miss that. Good job, Blade Walker. Okay, you didn't miss that. I was prepared for you to make some joke about missing it. Then after that, we just need to take care of that sentry. I'm thinking we can also just flashbang. Let's get onto the high ground and decide whether or not we want to flashbang or shoot. You get a double flashbang. If you can get the double flashbang, I'll go for it, but if not, then... Oh. Oh, it's so close. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me, 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 give it to me. I want the double flashbang. Okay. Okay. Who's he shooting at? You're hidden behind the wall, so he can't shoot at you. He's most likely shooting at the Shiv, so it's probably fine to not flashbang him and just attempt to kill on his life. Close.
Oh, it's not working!
Yeah, they are just gonna shoot at the Shiv. Shiv will be fine. Probably. Hopefully. A little bit of chip damage, but overall the Shiv actually took this round very well. Hey, good dodges, Shiv. Alright, what's next? I need to hit... That's the problem with the Witch class. It can never take any of its good slashes. It's just, like, geometrically not in the right positions always. It can never stand in the cool spots where it can, like, get multiple kills. Oh, you poor witch class. You just can never be that cool. You're just always, like, 1 inch away from the cool play of the mission type stuff. Okay, how do I handle this? This guy's Overwatch doesn't actually trigger from that far away. He's using like his little chem throw to Overwatch, so he actually did not have that range. 1 dead.
By the numbers.
You could just shoot that guy. I do eventually need to kill him, so I guess shooting him isn't the worst idea. Yeah, I think we just shoot him. What we'll do is we will also aid protocol the Shiv. And then allow it to take the shot. And obviously it's gonna miss because that's what it always does. Then after that, I'm gonna have you summon your little chrysalid thingy. Nice little 1 HP Entospector to die for us. At least take 1 hit for the team, I guess. Now, obviously he is a frost unit, so he won't get frozen, but this just allows me to take a cut and reload this round. I'll probably flashbang him just for safety. We're also going to top off your HP Hydrophobo. You're not exactly in a safe position here. I think we flashbang here. Right? I'm pretty sure we flashbang here.
Is it made in China?
And then what does this chrysalid do? I don't know, does it attack him? Does it waste one of his actions? Get out there. Yeah, you get him with all 1 of that damage. Fuck him up. And that'll show him. Eat shit, Advent Trooper. Damn it. They lived a good life. He's so proud of himself. He's like, yeah, I killed it, guys! I killed it, guys! I got that 1 HP thing. Ow. I wanted him to miss that. That aid protocol sure is helping us out a lot right now. That aid protocol sure has helped us out a lot right now. I really want to be brave enough to run up here with you and start chopping things, but I really can't. Actually, if I move up to here, I get some flanks, right? I get a flank on that dude. I can also aid protocol. You know what? Let's be brave. Let's try this. We're gonna be heroes right now. Bravery, Hydrophobo. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay, the witch actually got to do a cool play. Okay, you actually got to do a really badass play. That was cool as hell.
No, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook.
Blade Walker, you want to be as cool as that person? Kill that trooper. Oh shit, everyone's cool as hell right now. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to tell my soldiers that they'll be super cool if they get kills, and they'll try to impress me and try to like get all the kills and stuff. Okay, I need to shield you up because that Advent Trooper is gonna mess you up if I don't. So let's start with this. And after that, we continue opening fire on that Purifier. You want to get him? Okay, you got him. Good, good, good. Got a little bit of shred on this fellow. And maybe, just maybe, we can down this guy. Beautiful work. And now all that's left is that last trooper, and I believe that's the last enemy on this mission. Live, my Shiv, live! Don't give them the satisfaction of dancing again. Now that you have a shield, I'm more confident that you'll survive this. So I can actually have you running out here taking these crazy plays. I actually don't have follow-up for this kill. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I want to just land this hit so we don't have to worry about this. Thank you for that.
One of a select few aristocratic
Okay,
pleasantries.
let's move
That's
forward.
actually quite lovely.
Grab the loot, hit the objective, and let's go home. This mission was actually kind of fun. I enjoyed how this mission played out.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
Technician's combat scanner reduces defensive targets by 1. Oh, it's not just like the regular scanner? This actually does stuff? Oh, that actually reduces their defenses! Okay, I gotta keep that in mind for next time. That would have helped a lot when we were trying to kill the drones and that purifier from earlier. Okay. When I hit the end turn button, it didn't say alien activity, so we should be clear to just run straight up here. Who has the best hack stat? The Witch has pretty decent hack stat. The Dragoon is probably the one to do it, though. Oh no, it's actually the Technician, actually. The evac zone is back there, so everyone just start running up. Whoever gets there first can do the hack. Doesn't really matter too much.
I'll give it a shot.
Map alert is fine because, we've already killed everything on the map. Hey Lamau, free alloys. I love it. Extraction thing? This mission is get on point, so we just have to get on point.
Sure thing.
But I appreciate the reminders, though. As a player, that's like the one thing I never think about.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Ooh, reinforcements. I don't like reinforcements, though. We'll summon another one of these things. They can distract the enemies for us. I'll have you run indoors, and you'll be the one to do the hack, I guess. Everybody else, keep on running forward.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay?
You did great on this mission, Blade Walker. Proud of you.
Very difficult, but creative, but fairly.
Gotta love the mission type where all the enemies are just clumped at the start of the mission. And you have to fight for your life. I'm just so used to doing that all the time in Beyond Legendary now. I just look forward to every mission being like that. There's no such thing as smooth missions in Beyond Legendary. That's like the rarity.
Advent forces on the ground.
I see one guy, two guys. Let's go kill these guys here. You hit two? Aww. Two. You had the chance to be cool as hell. Unfortunately, you passed it all up. Let's see if this chrysalid can do, like, any damage at all to that guy. Hey, got 1 damage! Hey, Lamau, guys. You can never go wrong with the 1 damage attacks. We'll have the Shiv attempt a kill on that Pathfinder. Nice kill, and if we get that kill, then we can save actions for ourselves. Now we just gotta make sure that this fella over here dies. We got the high ground cannon, that should be enough for us to get him. Bye. This also gives us a hollow target on him, making our future shots a lot easier to land. Hydrophobo, you wanna kill this guy? Not quite enough. Dropped him. Nice work. Okay, evac is down there. And let's get ready to do the hack with you guys. One person here has a hacker's laptop, so we want to make sure that we use them to reduce the hack defenses of these gate thingies. We're working on the middle one, it seems. Take the other person. inside right over here so they can get ready to leave but still be able to do the hack. Right about here. Up as much distance as possible. Everybody else start making the run for it. The witch is just like, can I bring my chrysalid buddy with us? They look so cute running side by side together. Commander, can we bring the chrysalid home? No, that thing dies as soon as you evac. But Commander, it's so cute. Okay, I completely forgot that we have to hack the middle door, so I need to move you a little bit closer, actually. Okay, make sure to get the middle door. That's the one that actually has the 100% success chance here. One new rebel or reduced contact cost? One new rebel is pretty good. Let's take the one new rebel. If you're not at max out rebel, I think that's... Personally, I think that's the best one to get. Unless you just really don't care about that region at all.
Sure thing.
More speed.
Advent reinforcements
Oh,
inbound.
reinforcements soon. Make sure you guys are heading out soon. I have a question, guys. Do any of you guys get motion sickness or dizziness if I move the camera really fast like that? I know my girlfriend sometimes has problems with like fast-moving cameras and all that stuff in video games. So I want to just be aware of that if anyone has issues with that type of stuff. I'm a very fast XCOM player, so I tend to just jerk the camera around without thinking too much about it. No, not the chrysalid! Commander, I wanted to take the chrysalid home with us. I said it dies as soon as you evac. Literally, it actually just dies as soon as you evac. I have no control over it. Alright, bye-bye.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I have it more when wife is playing a third-person game. Yeah, I had that long time ago when I was playing Minecraft. That was the only time I ever had it in my life when playing Minecraft.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue.
I don't know what about Minecraft causes it. Maybe it's because the character does like a little bobbing head motion when they step around. I've got it when playing FPS games, so I don't play them. I used to play like a couple FPS games, but not a whole bunch, and I never had it then. It was specifically Minecraft for me, I don't know why.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Now I'm ready to be made the Lord of War. Alright, Blade Walker, let's see what you have as your options. What class were you supposed to be? Okay, so you have Overlord. We also have Barbarian. We did want to have at least one Barbarian in this run. Overlord, Barbarian, Scrapper. I think a second Overlord wouldn't hurt to have. Although I kind of wanted at least one Barbarian. Your kit's not exactly screaming like it has to be either one. I'll let you decide, Blade Walker. Which one would you prefer to be, Barbarian or Overlord? I'm seriously down for either, so if you have a preference, I'll let you pick. The fuck is the Overlord icon supposed to be? It's like that, okay, you know how I recognize that gun? In Rick and Morty, in one of the episodes when Rick goes into like a fascist timeline, we have like fascist Morty. He carries a gun that looks just like that. So I believe that's probably one of those like older World War II model handguns that were used in Germany. That's all I know about it, but that's what it looks like. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Here, is it weird to look up clips of Rick and Morty in the middle of stream? Let's do that. Okay, this one right here. That gun right there.
What are we doing?
Stop asking questions. Stop doing meta commentary. Just have fun. We're going on a simple, fun, classic adventure.
Okay, you know what? It would really help if you could just say anything other than what you don't want.
I like Mr. Meeseeks.
Okay, now we're talking. You know what? I usually keep a Meeseeks box in my glove compartment, so maybe Fascist Rick does too. Ah, well, look at that.
Doesn't
now
look just
we're
like
doing
it.
something we've done before.
Ah, Mr. Meeseeks!
Kill this Nazi prick!
You son of a bitch! Ah!
Accepting. Rerouted. Backup.
Okay, and that's that. Overlord is hero class also. It's legal to have more than one. Is it really? Bladewalker says, let's go Barbarian. Okay, you're in the mood for Barbarian. I'm surprised. I thought you'd really want to be an Overlord, actually. We got Mighty Critical Haymaker. I don't think I have the updated version of Barbarian. Did you check out Reaper yet, Ladonal, or is that still in? Blade Master, Scrounger, Untouchable, Haymaker. If it's illegal, then why can't we get away with it? Yeah, I don't mind it if people in the character pool just want to be a specific class. It does mess with the weights a little bit, but it's like, it's whatever. If people want to see their characters be super cool classes, I'm completely fine with it. As long as like the entirety of the character pool isn't all like Hell Knights or some shit, that's completely fine. Aggression, Tax Senses, Bring 'em On, Crusader's Rage. How will I build you? Wait, but an all Hell Knights run sounds like gas, actually. It would be pretty cool to just have an entire team of unkillable people, but that kind of does hurt the game balance a little bit, possibly. I always thought, like, one of the ways to tell whether or not your class is properly balanced is if someone ran an entire campaign with only your class, would the battles actually be balanced? And that's how we discovered that the Shinobi class was OP as hell in Long War 2, as well as Assaults and Technicals. But Shinobis in particular, just because Flash is like a one-man army type of perk. Okay, I think for our build here, I suspect I have an older version of the Barbarian, so I'm gonna update this off of stream, and then hopefully I'll have the updated version next time. Or if Ladonal hasn't updated it, then I'll just wait for him to update it, and then I will mark out the perks. Mighty Critical, Haymaker. Also, I want to hear how my voice pack runs with a bunch of activated abilities. Fair enough. Okay, we finished that mission. And we managed to get ourselves 5 new people in this region, which is actually amazing. Was there a mission that I needed done? I just need to do this one now. I think I'll wait until the other people come back before I do it, however. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until these people are back, I think. I am missing 1 promotion for you. I just need to do a mission with that rookie and then we're good. Supply raid. Supply raid. How long until this is run? 2 days and 17 hours. Do I have enough time to do this one? 2 days and 17 hours. I think I have just enough time to get this advent data pad so I can boost that mission up there. But I gotta make sure not to fly around the ship too much, otherwise it might actually go over that.
Now operational.
Okay, we got our power relay. Let's start working on... Proving ground, ring, training. Let's do a proving ground so we can start getting our spark going.
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Prez! Much appreciated, sir!
I am sure you will find
There we go, we got it.
to be as intriguing as I do.
Oh. Oh, okay, we take them.
I agree. That is an
Alright, we take that.
Commander.
Inspired advanced magnetic weaponry. We don't take any detours with our research now. This mission is next. With a boost, this brings it down to 10 to 12 enemies. This will be done with 3 soldiers. It's going to be a very tough mission, but it's not time, so let's do our best. Why not die here? I love running the Lord with the max tier plasma LMG and shredder rounds, minus 5 armor per shot. Okay, how about this, Blade Walker? Since you didn't get to be an overlord yourself this time around, I will make Rick into the overlord that you dreamed of seeing. We're gonna run the max tier plasma LMG on that overlord, and we're gonna see how well that works out.
Recon indicates an advent train was recently disabled in this area by the resistance. And so
Overlord just shoots. Shoots a lot. Does it actually shoot that much? I was looking at it. I could only see that it could shoot 3 times. Thank you very much for the sub, Obras! Much appreciated. This is a weird map.
Okay.
But we do actually get access to high ground, so I can't complain too much.
I'll comply.
Rely solely on Tama to be able to find enemies for our guys to shoot at. And we'll use our flamethrowers to try to disable enemies and stuff. Maybe I should have given Tama a shield so he could, like, tank and stealth.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
You expect Ronar's addiction to selling stuff in the black market to allow that? What are we allowing? We need the trigger-happy PCS. What if your accuracy is good enough? Is trigger-happy PCS that necessary?
I've got enemy movement here.
First pod. I think we want to kill the Necromancer first. If I don't kill the Necromancer first, he's just going to start summoning a bunch of zombies. And that would be a huge pain in the ass if he did that. Can't see them here, unfortunately. There's a random log over here, I just noticed this. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is so convenient! We can just get random high ground shots from here. Oh, I like that. Thank you, video game.
Heading to that location.
That moment when there's a conveniently placed fallen tree log over there. That's so weird. It would make sense if there was like a tree stump over here and like maybe the tree stump fell over on top of that roof, but it's just a randomly conveniently placed log.
You can depend on me.
My immersion is ruined. This map is trash. I can never roleplay in this game ever again. My immersion, my love for XCOM, it's fucking in the fucking dirt now. Thanks to that random tree log. How could they do this to me? I'll never be able to enjoy another game of XCOM ever again.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
They were gonna use that log to fix the roof. That would probably make the most sense, right? Okay. I want you dead. I want you dead so bad. Tama, I need you to come around these sides so you don't get revealed when they start running down there.
Moving to position.
Bye-bye.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
You guys want to just sit here and do nothing for the next few turns?
Let us begin.
Okay, we need to reload with these guys. We're also going to get an evac zone right down here so anyone can make use of that if necessary.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
And next round we can hopefully start killing them. I'm going to continue having Tama just move down here nice and slowly in a position where Tama can actually see them. I don't get to shoot this round because we were using sniper rifles and we had to reload. You want to like face the wrong way like last time. Ah, it's facing the right way now. Oh, I have to be careful. You can actually see me from down there. I think what we'll do is we'll hunker down.
We must not neglect our training.
That'll keep this round to be extra safe. And then maybe I'm gonna back up Tama just a little bit more so I don't get revealed and killed. Oh, here comes the grub though. Nice little ambush from that grub. Okay, we need to ensure that this grub dies. We have only a 71% chance of killing it. However, if we rapid target it first, that should bring the chances up a little bit more, and then followed by the lead the target, we should be able to down this thing no problems. Lead the target is basically a standard shot with 20 extra aim. That looks really cool, actually. Lead the target is a really cool ability. Oh, don't succeed that. He has this like special grappling hook. We need to be hunkered down. Here comes these guys. Don't have to worry about them for a little bit longer.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Of course.
For this round, we're just gonna reload and hunker.
In position.
As long as we stay hunkered, it should be very unlikely for him to land his grappling hook nonsense. I hope. And then I'm gonna keep Tama right back here. Just far away from the action over there. Make sure he can't get blocked up on from behind. This guy managed to make it behind full cover, which is kind of annoying. I think we just stay here and hunker down until our lead the target is back up.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Continue moving Tama back to make sure he doesn't get revealed. Always making sure that we patrol safely with them. I'm hoping these guys don't walk any closer forward, otherwise we're going to have to deal with them soon. They're getting a little bit close for comfort. Oh, a lot closer for comfort. I don't like how close they are.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh man, our hit chance on him isn't even that high either. As long as I land solid hits with both these shots, it'll be good. He's getting a little bit close to the angle that I don't want him to be at. And these guys are getting really close too. I need to wait one more round for rapid targeting to come up, but once that's up, we should be able to get a full hit against him. But if I don't kill him right now, he might pull me in with the grappling hook and then reveal all of those guys up there, and then we've got problems.
You can depend on me.
So I'm just going to be very patient right now and not reveal myself. And no matter what, Tama needs to stay stealth, otherwise this entire mission is compromised. There's not a lot of good angles around here is the problem. This one's a okay spot. Ah, damn it, he got his shield up. Oh, he's positioning. Oh no, they're getting closer. Shit. Alright, we might have to give up on this mission. Winning this mission with 3 people like this is not easy. I think we just leave. Of course, we don't have a lot of HP, so we're gonna take some damage on the way out, but it's whatever. We just took too long to kill these guys. If I had just gotten rid of this guy at some point, I could eventually start working on them. But he was just too bulky and he was just in cover too long. I could have tried doing the lead to target against him, but with only an 80% chance to hit, and with like a majority of that hit chance being grazed, if we had even grazed one shot, we would not be able to kill this guy. That's the one problem with all this. And flamethrowers don't work on him because he's immune to flames, he's immune to flames, he's immune to flames. I think maybe if I took a better weapon, rather than just a gauntlet, maybe we could have done it. But in this situation though, I don't think we're getting it. Maybe? You guys think we can get this if I rocket open the purifier, kill this guy, and then... No, he's gonna pull one of my guys out of cover though. Is there any way I could win this? I think if it wasn't for the torture, we'd have a chance. If I blast this guy with a rocket and destroy his tree, one of my sharpshooters can probably finish him off. And then once we finish him off, we can have the other one lead the target against the torture, and the torture will probably go down. Do I try? Then after that we have like another 4 enemies on the map.
Rockets away.
Pretty good.
They're on to me.
We need to finish off that guy. And obviously we need to finish off this guy. 3 enemies left. You get a death from above reload. Okay, worst case scenario, we lose one of our snipers, but then again, we had way too many snipers to begin with, so that's fine. Does lead the target not go off from that? Hey, well now he died! Got fucking destroyed. There we go.
You really think you would get away with this?
Okay, that was actually an amazing turn for us. Wait, this turn was amazing. I love that turn.
Yes.
Okay, that turn, great turn. I hope we have more turns like that in the future. Then after that, I don't remember how far this flamethrower reaches. I think it should reach from here. I'll keep Thomas safe here.
Time to burn.
Now, even though this river is frozen, it technically counts as water, so if he runs onto the river, he'll actually be not on fire anymore. That's something to keep in mind. I think we just lead the target against this guy and try to do as much damage as possible. And then we'll just, I don't know, flank this guy. Reposition our snipers, just creative footwork here. Being able to get through these situations is kind of the mark of your ability to play XCOM. Ooh, nice one-shot on that guy, that's impressive. I feel like that's like the big difference between like experienced XCOM players, is that the experienced XCOM player will look at a situation that looks hopeless and actually be able to just math it out, and whether or not they're able to win it. And just make it happen. Okay, let's do a hollow target with you. This is kind of backwards because this is not our hollow targeter sniper, but this person had to reload this round, so this is all they can do. So having this person take the hollow target and this person take the shot. There's a nice little turnaround there.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Okay, probably one last pod of 4 enemies. If I can land a good flamethrower on that final pod while our snipers are in position to knock him out, then we'll be in a good spot.
Scanning.
Did the barb not update? At least I don't have it. It could just be a me thing where my update just failed for whatever reason.
Understood. Let us begin.
Okay, one thing that might sound really strange to you guys, I might consider exiting this roof. If the enemies are up here, when they get down here, they're going to like hide in that spot and my snipers can't hit them. If I put my snipers in this corner, even though I don't have high ground, at the very least I have like full control over the map. I'm considering to move my snipers down. We'll see.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Maybe as I move Tama up, if we hear where the enemies are, that'll help me make my decision.
It doesn't matter.
Got it covered.
Do you not smell them?
I don't like doing these low unit count missions because of how volatile the missions can go, but these are always some of the best missions out there when you do well on these.
If you say so.
On Overwatch.
Come get I've got movement here.
Okay, the enemy pod is up there. Oh no, up there. The game lied to us completely. Hi. Okay, that's another group of 3. We've encountered 6 so far, which means this is enemy count number 9. There's a gunner, there's a sectoid. Gunner gets to go on Overwatch, there's the Viper. We have shots against you and a shot against you. I think no matter what, I really don't want to get mind controlled by the sectoid, so probably the right call here is to down the sectoid first. Dead sectoid.
Kill them. Every last one.
Then after that, I just need to get rid of this guy's, a little bit worried that Tama can get flanked by that gunner. Not exactly a safe position. He's behind full cover. I think he's happily behind full cover, so he won't move from that spot. And then what I'm going to do with you is I'm going to lead the target against the Viper, followed by a Roust. This will burn up its evasive bonus. Make it less hostile, even if we fail to get the kill. And we will get the kill. Perfect.
One down, thousands to go.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, he ran away.
Let us begin.
Ready to go.
It's nice that as our snipers keep shooting, we're doing a bunch of environmental damage to this rooftop here. So this entire place is just like falling apart because of these shots that we're taking.
I guess that'll be okay.
Grab that loot.
Where to?
I just grabbed Barb today and mine doesn't. Ronar's may not have updated. Yeah, maybe when I unsubscribed and resubscribed I clicked too fast or something.
Staying put.
It might just be a me thing, so don't you worry about it. There's the gunner. Did you run through the floor? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's a cave! Wait, this is the coolest map ever. I have never seen someone make a cave in Minecraft before on a map. Oh my god, that is so cool. There's a literal cave with snakes down here. Wait, there's an actual snake? That's the asset from the Alien Hunters map. Where does the snake go? Where you going, little snake? Whoa, it actually runs into the grass. Does it disappear if it goes in the grass? Does it generate a new snake? How does this work? Does it give us a new snake if they do that? I want another striped snake. Where do those come from? Alright, that map is pretty cool. I hope we get another map like this again in the future.
I'm on it.
We missed a lot of loot to look at the cave. It was worth it, okay? It was worth it.
Just watch, my friend.
I guess that'll be okay.
I don't like how that gunner ran away to his friends.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Enemy activity.
Okay, they are down there. I hope our snipers can shoot past this cliffside. Sometimes this cliff might block things. There's also a rock down there too.
Okay, I'll go.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
You can do it, Tama. This one's all on you. Provide the vision, and our snipers will do the rest of the job. The mercenary is really cool in the fact that they're so flexible. This is my first time using a mercenary in a way that's this flexible and just using him for all these different roles. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit.
I've got movement. Heads up.
That surely was a double Illyrium core drop. We already got one a double Illyrium core drop. Is it really going to be another one, you guys think?
I guess that'll be okay.
That's the rules, right? If one drop was already double Illyrium core, the other one can't be.
We've got movement.
It's the law of not probability.
If you say so.
Oh, that gunner ran far back. Oh yeah, our snipers might have trouble shooting around this side here. That's a very narrow point that they can shoot through. We'll see.
I won't hold anything back.
I'm kind of curious about how this map operates. I'm gonna leave them up there and see if that's like some ultimate position, or if at some point on the mission I have to like stop being up there.
I'm trusting you here. Advent forces on the ground.
Alright, last group. We got ourselves a sectoid, that gunner from earlier. There's a drone that can stop Tama, so we definitely need to make sure to take care of that drone. You can barely see that one trooper. Okay, that's not a great spot for you. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna run Tama all the way back. Pray to God that Bifrost sectoid doesn't actually get a stun against him. By running him backwards this way, we can force the enemies to like base him this way and start trying to like fight him this way. And then if they line up against here, our snipers should be able to make quick work of them. At least, that's what we're hoping for.
Stay on your guard.
Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. 2 stacks, okay, that's not the worst. At least it didn't get a 3rd stack. Here comes the drone. Missed. Nice work.
I'm taking fire.
I've got the gunner coming up. Suppression. Okay, 1 shot on that fellow down there. Dead.
Happy now?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that actually. And because of that, you get your deaths from above, take a free reload, and all that's left is to take care of that drone. I'm going to do a rapid targeting to ensure that this thing dies, hopefully. Try to ensure that this thing dies. Excellent shot.
Too weak for this world.
Then all that's left is the sectoid and his little friend back there. He's probably gonna summon his buddy first. I kind of want to move back up to here and flamethrower him, but unfortunately Tama just can't reach with that. Maybe, actually.
I guess that'll be okay.
Tama, you think you can reach that? No, you can't. Alright, fall back then. Hi, little sectoid. Oh, he's trying to freeze Tama because he got 2 stacks earlier. Oh, here comes the Biotrooper, though. Big hit against that sectoid, not enough for a kill, just need a little bit more.
Yes.
I could come around the sides, flamethrower or shoot. I do kind of want that body, so I'm gonna go for the shoot. If we don't get the kill, that's fine. Gonna do a bit of fancy footwork here. Nice shot, Tama. You know, Tama, you're pretty good with an SMG. Out of all of our campaigns that you've been on, you've landed a lot of these 4 damage SMG shots when we really badly needed it. Here comes that last Biotrooper. Let's get ready to take care of him. Unfortunately, I can't see him easily from this angle. This game requires me to stand at a really weird spot.
Let's move.
Is it clear? Rock and roll.
Hopefully next turn we can get rid of him. If he comes any closer, I can also just throw a flamethrower on top of him, so no worries here. Okay, we're just gonna leave the target against this fellow, keep your head down, and he should be going down soon. Dead. Nice work. That right there is a 3-man supply raid mission. Good job, everyone. Did I forget to add the XYZ loot expired mod into Beyond Legendary? Oh, is there a mod that tells you what loot expired? That's kind of diabolical. Build up the player's FOMO as much as possible. Actually, guys, what do you think builds up player FOMO more? Actually seeing what loot they lost, or not seeing the loot that they lost? I think all the player needs to see is Elite Scope lost just once, and they will always greed for loot for the rest of their lives. That's my guess as to how that works. Well played. Thank you very much for that. That was a very fun mission. It was kind of dicey at the middle point. I was really seriously considering to leave, but then I was like, wait a second, what are they gonna do to me if I just kill their purifier friend? That they're just gonna fucking die as soon as I lead the target against the other guy. Good amount of resources. We take those. Your mod list is just outdated as fuck, Ronar. Okay, it probably is because I'm not one to like update everything. Sometimes I'm just like, I just feel like booting up the game and playing. I don't want to go through everything and hit like update everything, refresh it all. I just want to play the game. I would be like the worst person to work with at a tech company. Every time they're like, oh, there's a bug. Did he forget to update again? It'll always be because I forgot to update again. Okay. We have just enough intel to go and boost this last supply rate over here. We're gonna get ready to do that. One thing that's really fun to note is we try, as a player, you really try to push the limits of XCOM as much as possible and Beyond Legendary. And I think from the past few campaigns that we've played, we've learned that supply raids with 3 days are still doable if you send in a squad of 3 to 4 people. That's actually a very fun experience. Maybe one day I'll try doing a 0% supply raid. Not this campaign, but in a future campaign. Another one? Okay, I can't do that one though. Fine, Advent, you get to move 1 convoy in, alright? Are you happy now? Got a convoy, congrats, Advent. I didn't mean behind, just that you don't have plenty of new mods that are great. I see. Look for me on the Discord. I'll definitely take a look at them. I'm one of those people that's like weird, you know, like I'm heavily invested into the XCOM community in the sense that I'm a streamer, But I actually don't keep up with like the new stuff that's constantly coming out. I don't keep up with like chatter with other people. I don't make many friends in the community myself. Okay, we got a boost here. 16 to 18 enemies. Ooh, gross. This mission will be a little bit tougher than we expected it to be. Make it so every missed loot reports is elite weapon mod / PCF. That's the true cruelty. That's honestly a change that would be deserving of Beyond Legendary. Just have it like list stuff that can't even drop. Be like, you missed a plasma rifle. Plasma sniper rifle with elite weapon mods. Missed. Expired. Players just gonna be like, how the hell is an elite plasma sniper rifle gonna expire on the floor in 3 seconds? Oh, this map fucking sucks. And thank you very much for the sub, Bobo! Welcome back, Bobo! Camera's back, it is.
The camera is back, Vohi yo.
At the very least for a little bit. Once my girlfriend comes back from her little vacation / work trip, then camera might go back off again. Just so she can enter the room without feeling like she's being watched all the time. Oh, this map is terrible. I might just throw an evac zone and leave and let them have it. I really don't like this map. In fact, is this the map where we almost died to that Navigator Gatekeeper once? No, it's slightly different. That map had like a clip here. That was the map where like Jane Kelly needed to land a 60% hit, and if she didn't land it, then we would all die. Oh, there's even a turret here to greet me. Wonderful, I hate this.
Good copy. Moving on target.
There's a good chance we're just evacing this, but I want to get a lay of the land first. At the very least, I want to be able to see things. I'll use my reconnoiter skill in just a bit. For now, I just want to get everyone in cover. I hear a snake. Okay, this map is ass, but there's a lot of space here. I'm hoping the space back there is a lot more hospitable for sniper-type units.
Location confirmed. Move, move, move. Je m'en occupe.
This is some serious greed for these early missions. Hey, when you finally get good enough to run these like 3-day supply raid missions with 4 and 3 soldiers, you take those opportunities. Especially in Beyond Legendary. You take these opportunities when you get them. And I've been getting away with these for quite a while now, ever since like 2 campaigns ago, so I'm pretty happy with our success rate with these. It started off bumpy though, like when I first tried reading for these, people kept on dropping dead every single mission, and we'd lose at least one person every time. But we've slowly refined the art. And this is also one of the reasons why I'm okay with just having 4 snipers in the early game, just because squad sight is so powerful that it allows you to get away with a lot of these types of missions. Okay, I'm hoping the space back there is good. It better be good.
Time to motor.
Please be good.
Running. C'est tout bon.
Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. That's not bad, actually.
Moving on target location. I got enemy movement here.
Oh, geez. Okay, we got some big enemies here.
Got it.
Get as far as you can.
I'm all over.
You know, I remember at one point people were telling me like, "Oh, Ronar, why do you always kick death from above?" But this is why. Death from above snipers can operate at extreme ranges. Maybe if you factor in like the regular map sizes, usually you don't need death from above extreme range sniping, but this is one of those moments where you really do want that extreme range. You want it to take the aliens like 3, 4, 5 turns to reach your snipers, and during that time you're hoping that all the aliens just drop it. There's high ground here! Oh my goodness, wait, this is amazing. Wait, this might be the greatest thing ever. Okay, is there a ladder up here? Tell me there's a ladder up here. Oh, please. Please give me a ladder. I deserve this. I worked hard for this. Is that a ladder? I can't tell if that's a ladder or not. I think it is. I'm gonna assume it's a ladder. Also, make sure we scout this place first, just in case there's another group of enemies hiding back there.
Moving to designated position.
Looking okay so far. Yeah, I think it's safe. Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates. Roger that.
The enemies will never even see what was coming. They'll never see what hit them. Just remember that Rocketeers have 2 rockets, do they? Oh, maybe they do. I don't remember. Did we find that out the hard way at one point?
On my way.
Excellent. We can snipe them up here. Okay, we'll put the aspirant over there.
On the move.
Rest of these snipers are gonna come down this way.
Affirmative.
Keep on moving, you guys.
Getting it done. On y va.
Okay. Bobo, you're gonna hang out here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Zarena is gonna hang out here. And now it's time to go hunting. I've been coming to appreciate the Hitman class as our default stealth unit a lot now. The fact that it gets Reconnaissance early is just icing on the cake. Let's try and see if we can find that Muton from earlier and just down him really quickly.
That's affirmative.
One of the nice things about this squad is that I don't have to hit Overwatch all and wait for that animation to play out. Well, no, I should because she has steady weapons, actually. We should make sure that Bobo is steadied.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We're just gonna slow crawl forward until we find what we're looking for.
Got it covered. Roger. I got my eyes on.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should check this half of the map first, just in case there's something sneaking around here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I want to make sure that our snipers don't get ambushed from, like, a group over here. This is the end of the map, though, so we should be clear.
Scan the Roger. I've got my eyes on. We got movement.
Closest spot is over there. Let's go look for him. It is a goated perk. Yeah, I've come to appreciate Reconnaissance a lot. I have to thank Tama for pushing me to use it during the last campaign when he was that hijacker.
Moving on target location.
I keep forgetting to hit steady weapon on this person. Sorry about that, Bobo. I'll make sure you're steadied.
that location.
Where might that muton be hiding? There's also an explosive crate over here, so if we can lure the enemies into it, we can get them exposed and damaged.
On my way.
Just a turret. We can still kill it, just so we don't have to worry about it later. Yes, I'll have 100% accuracy from here. I'm actually kind of surprised that you guys managed to maintain 100% accuracy from this range.
Deflection! They've got our position!
Just gonna get rid of that thing, just so we don't have to worry about it. Steady up. You guys will have to reload next round, so just keep that in mind. I also shot that thing to see if anything would get put on yellow alert eventually. I kind of want to have a couple of enemies on alert so they can start running around that area. But this is a really good spot for us to just snipe things. I'm gonna move you down to here, so when the enemies run down this road, you don't get revealed. Right there, everyone else, just make sure to reload your weapons, steady up your weapons. Okay, we can barely see them now. Try to get slightly better vision on these guys. Maybe from back here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You see that muton? Does this work to give us squad sight, or do I have to actually see the muton? I'm assuming this doesn't give me, like, actual squad sight. Yeah, it does not. Bobo has a kill on that person. I'm gonna wait till next round. I think I'm going to let these guys move so we have like a free shot and reload on a couple of guys. I'm gonna move you back to... I don't want you getting revealed. I think you'll be fine here because we also have the Aspirin here. Aspirin can use Mirage to stealth people back up. And I believe this can be used at squad sight range as long as I have vision of you. So if you get revealed, I just gotta run you to a spot where I can kind of get the squad sight thingy going. I could take a shot with you this round, but I want to be able to reload on their scamper turn rather than allow them a free turn to run up towards us. I'm gonna be patient here.
What did you expect?
The Nausea is dead, so we at least don't have to worry about the sniper being able to return fire against us. And we get a bit of damage on the priest too, so that's kind of nice. The mech seems to know where they are, so we gotta watch out for that mech doing its thing. We'll start by getting a little bit of chip damage against it then. And hopefully on the next round we should be able to down it with our remaining guys. I'm also going to get you to run a little bit further backwards here.
Confirmed.
And we just continue scouting them out. Can't shoot this round because you just reloaded. Same with you, but that's completely fine. I love extreme distance shooting. He doesn't even know we're there. He turned around. That's right, run away, little mech.
Roland. We got an enemy squad here. We're green to go.
That's actually somewhat tempting. Steady our weapons and just be patient. I'll step back a little bit further with you so you don't get revealed here. I kind of like how open that spot is. It's very easy for us to just get shots all the way down there. That pod has not moved from that location.
Moving out.
I'm gonna not kill that pod or start attacking this pod until those guys come back and I can deal with them. Or if these guys run into a spot where all three of my snipers can see them, I'll take that too. But for now, it's better if we just fall back here and just be patient, I think. With the hunters. Hunters must be patient before they get their meals. Answer moving in. Okay, top priority is the Lancer, second priority is the Flame Viper, I think. Flame Viper... Lancer... And you're actually just going to overwatch this round. You need to get back to a spot where you won't get revealed and killed.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Once again, Sayonara just sits there and be patient. Of course they waited out whenever I'm marking them. Oh, you cheating assholes. Alright, fine. Next time I'll just shoot them directly.
Moving to Overwatch. Scan all cool. Eyes on the prize.
Imagine if the AI was smart enough to know that... Wait, is the AI smart enough to know that we're leading the target and then stopping? That would actually be incredibly clever if they actually knew that was happening. Wait, do they know that? Do they know? Are they geniuses? Okay, they're kind of closing the distance in a way that makes me feel uncomfortable. And I also forgot to get an evac zone out because I'm a moron. If we suffer casualties on this mission, it's because I forgot to hit the evac button. Not any other reason, actually.
Hold tight.
One option is we can start running back this way.
Good to go.
We actually have the space here, but Bobo can't get any good shots from that location, unfortunately. If I need to break you out of concealment to fight, you can. Then I just brief conceal you next round. I hit them at least. Yeah, not from here. I don't think they're part of the same pod, right?
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Yeah, they're not part of the same pod yet. They haven't merged, I guess is the way to put it. Getting close though. Kinda don't like how close they're getting. Definitely start getting some damage off against that Muton. We need it. Push the runner back there. Keep on repositioning here.
Roger that.
Oh my gosh! Oh, we got an entire legion over here. Oh, that Viper might actually get up to us. That's not good. Okay, at the very least we can start getting more damage on that guy. They're getting close enough to reach us, I think. That mech is double dashing all the way in. He's just moving up. Oh, I can't see the mech. That's a problem. I can see that guy, but that guy's not a big threat here. Bobo, you need a reload. I can get a reload on Bobo and then give the aspirants endow ability to that person. I can also endow you with an action.
I'm ready.
I think definitely endow you, I think.
Together we are strong.
Okay, Bobo. Got a bit of tankiness. Finish off that mech. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And now you also get a free reload because of that. This person over here can go for a kill on the priest that's over here. Not enough, unfortunately. That does put him into stasis though, so that's good. But the other group of enemies is coming up soon. I will probably have to break you out of concealment just to kill that Viper, and then we'll receive the reconceal from the aspirant when the time comes. There's the Muton. Okay, we see a Muton down here. Here comes the priest. He does get to use a stasis on us if he wants to. I want to cancel that Muton suppression. The best way to do that is to throw a flashbang, but I gotta also make sure not to trigger the other guys up there. At this point, the Viper is literally right there, and it's gonna activate next round, I think. The Muton is in cover facing us, so we won't be able to get him as easily. We definitely need to make sure we're reloaded for the next turn, if possible.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, Bobo is going to get flanked. I can throw a smoke up for Bobo just to keep her safe. Then the backliners won't be as safe. You killed 3 active. I can run you all the way back here and try to hit that guy from long range. You've actually got a 75% hit chance, which is honestly incredibly good. If I run back to here, then the Viper won't be able to see us.
Okay.
And if I kill this guy, I don't have to worry about stasis next round. Not gonna connect. Nice try. Oh, I should have hollow targeted him. What am I doing? I'm terrible at video games, it seems. I can rapid target and then smoke. I really want Bobo to be able to land a hit against that guy. It's a 50% though, and then Bobo won't have a shot for next round if I don't set this up correctly. Will stasis bypass the lead the target? I could stealth Bobo up. I need 2 points of energy in order to use the stealth ability, so just keep that in mind. If I decide to use it. I want Bobo to be up here hunkered down. That would be so nice, but she's gonna get one shot by that Muton if I'm not careful. From this angle back here, the Muton doesn't have any potential flanking positions. This guy does, though. Let me smoke up Bobo. I could attempt the 41%, but it's probably better not to. I want to move her here, but she's so gonna get shot by that Muton if I try. She'll get the half cover plus smoke, plus Overwatch penalties. I'll never forgive myself if I move Bobo and the Muton gets the kill. That's the problem. Also, there's a Viper down there that I have to worry about.
In cover. Holding.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. He's gonna grenade us, I feel like. Oh no, he's gonna go for this guy. Oh god, she can actually kill this guy! Oh! Oh, that's a problem. Here comes the stasis from that fellow. It's a shame we weren't able to end this life earlier. I wanted to do enough overkill damage to just not trigger his stasis, but... Oh gosh, okay, we might lose our stealth there. Okay, we didn't, that's good. Please remove this guy from the game. What are the chances that you can actually kill this Muton? So close. I think just medkit and hunker is the way to go. I also need to get away from that group of poopers up there. If I come back to here and hunker, that might be okay, but he might just plasma grenade us and kill us. Well, he can do it either way, right? Alright, if we can't win this, we just evac. That's all there is to it. Our evac's kind of far away, though. Should have done the evac a little bit closer. Fuck, I did not want to deal with these guys, but they apparently heard the noises of these sniper rifle shots. That or they just naturally patrolled here? I don't actually know. We might lose Cyanogard here.
That all you got?
Okay, suppressing fire is happening. Overwatch from that guy.
This is Firebrand.
The evac zone has arrived, but it's a little bit too far. We're gonna throw a new evac zone right around this corner here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Let's rock! Ça va secouer!
I wish I could kill that Muton. I wish Bobo wasn't locked down here against all of this shit. And I wish I could kill that Lancer before he gets a chance to start killing us. Bobo, you have to take this move, I think.
Absolutely.
Don't die. Good dodge. Okay, apparently she was just never gonna get hit to begin with. Okay. See how this turn goes. I need a spot where you can see this person, but they won't get killed. Apparently you can't mirage this person. Are you not able to see them from there? I'm surprised you can't see them from here. Here, I'll run you all the way back to here, Cyanogard.
Will do. They won't see a thing.
No, wrong fucking person. Ah! That's important. I have to go back for that. I have to go back for that. That's so annoying. I don't think we rolled any shots or anything. We all just reloaded and ran a 0% Overwatch shot. It should be fine. Okay, we're going to try and stall for the evac to arrive, and if somehow the tides of battle change in our favor and we land a couple of good 70-80% shots, then we will instead go for a win. But unlikely that we go for the win here, considering that pod exists.
On my way. They're all over me.
Good dodge, Bobo. Okay, so you go here, you go here, then you Mirage this person here. Make sure to reload your weapon first. You also reload your weapon. This is kind of the part where the auto snipers start falling off. Using the auto snipers can be really bad when you really just need sustained fire every single round. We'll see if we can pull through this though. Oh god, he has so much accuracy because he has... I think I gave the officer a bunch of accuracy or some nonsense. Purifier's getting up close. Shit, he got all the way up to us. Can the Lancer reach me this round? He better not. No, but he can kill someone though. Oh no. Not looking pretty, guys. I like how these guys ran away from the spot. That's very convenient. Oh, that's a plasma grenade, isn't it? Shit. Okay, can we survive one round until reinforcements arrive? Not reinforcements, evacs. Oh, I forgot to throw the evac zone last round. Ah! Did I forget to throw an evac zone, or is it just not updating? No, I forgot to throw an evac zone last round. I set up... Okay, I think everyone here just dies. I'm gonna go back again for one more turn. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna remember to throw our evac zone. I threw it the first time. It's the second time I forgot to throw it, I think. 4-man supply raids are always doable, he said. Just bring some snipers, he said. Okay, I'll be perfectly honest. I think if I... Ooh, didn't hit the load anyway. I think if I played this a little bit better, we could have gotten it. One thing I should have done was I probably should have engaged the red snake bot first. I wasn't sure how their AI would react, but it seems like when the AI is in yellow alert and they detect sniper fire, they seem to just run right towards that spot. That's evidenced by how all of those guys ran down there. Although the red snake did run back. I don't know if this was bad RNG or if there's like some new AI trick where they're running towards us. If that is the case, then we're gonna have to rethink what we do with these types of missions.
Good to go.
Okay, back to here. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I know, like, this person did technically get shot up a bunch on the last turn, so if she doesn't get shot up this time, it's basically just save scumming, but... Well, we needed to remember to throw the evac and relocate it to this spot so we could have it back up in one round, and we didn't do that. Okay, and then what was I gonna do? I ran you back to here.
Location confirmed.
Activated your Mirage on you.
Blending in.
There we go. Okay, now this is how we were going to play it out. I can't hit that guy, right? Yeah, I can't hit that guy. Okay. We're gonna get hit by the grenades, and we're gonna get shot up a bunch. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This person didn't get hit this time. Everything else plays about the same, though. And the Muton will probably still throw its grenade. Yeah, the red snake did run away. Maybe they don't run towards sniper fire, and it was just a chance thing. I'm not exactly quite sure what that was all about. Okay, can we survive this round? You can give a movement action to one of our guys. You technically should be dead. Maybe I just let the person die. Here, I'll just do console kill. Slash kill assist. Okay, she's dead. I'm sorry, Serena, but that's how fate played it out last time. Now the question is whether or not we're able to survive against the rest of these enemies. The Purifier will probably wipe us all out. I'll be honest, that Purifier is probably deleting us all. Bobo can't stay here. I could have her stay here, let her kill something, and then if she bleeds out, we carry her out. Technically, we have like 2 more snipers in the party, so that's all we need to win the campaign with. And I can actually go buy another one from the black market later. So losing some snipers isn't too bad. It's mostly a matter of just making sure the rest of these guys stay alive. And I have no idea how to make sure this guy doesn't die to the Purifier there. I think the Aspirant definitely dies, right? We do have Endow. I can use Endow to give... Well, even if I Endow for Bobo, like, where would she even move? There's like no spaces around here that would be safe. He killed his teammate via command, so the alien should still have the grenade, I think. No, the alien threw the grenade. This is why we're all exposed like this. So the grenade still happened, it's just that this person didn't get hit by the shot earlier. So they survived with 1 HP. I console killed them though, to emulate the same thing. One round is all we need. How do we survive that one round? I have 2 flashbangs. I might be able to make use of those flashbangs. There's just no cover here to take advantage of. Where's the ladder that this guy can climb up? I think the ladder is right here. This is where the ladder is. There's also a stun lancer that can run up here, so we have to watch out for that. And then there's a lancer, but I can't hit the lancer from here. You can hit the lancer, but you can't kill the lancer. Okay, so how do we survive here? Maybe if we do double flashbangs. I can flashbang the Purifier, but he can still climb up and use his flamethrower if he wants to. And there's like no spaces down here because all the enemies have occupied these locations. I really wish that Muton was dead. What if... I think the biggest fear is the fact that the Lancer is gonna one-round everyone here. Lancer is gonna one-round someone, Purifier is gonna one-round the other person. What does the Endow ability actually do? Overcome, Endow. Grant the target a run and gun in action. We get 5 ablative shield and 5 mobility. Does the 5 mobility help us? If it allows you to reach this spot, then it does. Okay, we're gonna try that. I think we got nothing else to lose here, so we try this. does not give as much mobility as I thought it would. For some reason I thought you'd get so much more mobility from that. Is that really all it gives you? Only one more tile? Okay. Oh no, it's probably not visually up. There we go, it did give me that one extra tile. Okay, there we go. Bobo, get down here. Lose some more life because that guy shot you. I can also try to get the stun lancer with the remaining guys. Oh, that uses up your action. Okay, you're just dead then. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you. Evac zone's right down there. You can come up here, pick up, and run away, assuming there's not a billion Overwatches trying to kill you. This guy is also just not getting hit. Ah, shoot. There's no winning from this, is there? I don't think there's any winning here. I think it's full squad wipe. Maybe the Hitman survives if everything doesn't go on Overwatch. Can you do anything relevant? You can stab. You can't stab that guy, he'll just kill you. No, I think this will be our squad wipe here. Here, just try to end one guy. Hey, you got something at least, good. Okay, just do whatever it takes to live, I guess, or something. I could stand here, but this purifier is gonna climb up and reveal me and then shoot me or flamethrower me to death. That Lancer will probably get them. I think you stay back here. And then there's like some small insignificant chance that you might live. And then maybe we flashbang this guy, since you have one more action apparently. How do you have one more action? Oh, death from above, that's right, okay. Flashbang that guy so he can't reach you with his flamethrower. And then pray to God that the Lancer is too far to reach us. And then if this person bleeds out, you come over, pick up, run away. Okay, there's a bleed out. Bobo taking some hits. Will you live, Bobo? No living. Rip. Okay, now the question is whether or not the Hitman lives. I think they know the Hitman's location, so they might just charge that spot. No, they're gonna Overwatch camp. One Overwatch at least.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, there is one Overwatch down here capable of dealing a bajillion damage to us. Where's your body? It's right there.
Alright, I'll go.
Do your best. There's an Overwatch from that guy right over there. So we would pick up this body, come here, come down here like this, and that way we have a good chance of getting half cover bonuses against those Overwatch shots. The other option is I can stabilize you so you can be rescued later. I think I want both of you guys if possible. Oh. Can we get it? Oh shit! 84% this! Come on, Sam, come on, come on, come on!
I think they got me.
I wasn't even worried at all. I obviously knew we would survive this. It wasn't even hard, guys. Come on now.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Oh man.
Returning to base.
He's about to pick the wrong body, did I?
We'll need to review our tactics.
I picked the Oh my gosh, okay, this mission was just a complete train wreck on my part. Misclick into forgetting to throw an evac into picking up a dead body. I think this is a good sign that I need to take a break right now.
Against the darkness with the light of the elders.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ronar speeding up the gatecrasher. You know, let's see how many people are dead. If enough people are dead, we'll just possibly gatecrasher this. Ronar, are you drunk? Go to sleep. No, wait, what? Didn't I kill you using kill all units? What is going on? Nothing is working properly. The person who's supposed to be dead is alive, and the person who's supposed to be alive is dead. Hodar X again. Is Serena actually alive? You're supposed to be dead! Oh man, Alright, let's look at the memorial first of all. Not even a big memorial.
Humanity with a side of fries.
The memorial's actually pretty damn small at this point. I feel like I usually have like almost a page at this point. Although starting from last campaign, we stopped doing that. You used the wrong console command. Didn't I use kill closest unit to cursor? Oh, I'm supposed to use damage unit. Does kill not actually kill them? I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay, how's our map situation? I suddenly just like did not feel like playing this campaign anymore. Just because of that entire mission. Gotta use a damage one, not kill, I see. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Okay, well, I think we'll take a break here and then I'll decide what I want to do with this campaign tomorrow. We'll end the stream a little bit earlier and we will do our little cooking stream along with XCOM stream tomorrow. I rarely do weekend streams, so I feel like now that my girlfriend's out and I'm not busy this weekend, I can give you guys a bit of that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun towards the end. I did sound frustrated, I'm sure, but because I was a little bit frustrated, but mostly with myself, not at the game. And if I do decide to end the campaign here, it was a pretty fun campaign regardless. No problem, Deco. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this run. Ronar 127798722289 has now passed away in shame for bad gameplay. Please stand by for the next Ronar clone to spawn. Kill more like sleep. Yeah, I'm surprised by that. Is that why, like, when you use kill all units, like, if the unit has a regeneration ability, like a shield bearer, it'll actually just regen all its life and then, like, continue fighting? Alright then, have a good night you guys. I'll take a break here, because obviously my brain needs to rest, otherwise it's gonna keep on malfunctioning. Have a good night. No problem, Rishi. I'll see you guys till next time.